If love's a war, then here's my art. I danced a dagger around your heart. Hex me softly, I'll hex you back. Our story's written in shades of black. On prom night's throne I sit so high, wicked in love, kissed by the sky. So light your match and burn your fate. My fire started far too late, but darling, this spell's mine to keep, and you'll dream of me in haunted sleep.
In the silence of the night, when the stars are shining bright, comes the bloom of midnight's flower in the garden of the Fae's power. Hidden from the sun's harsh glare, only in the moonlit air do they open petals wide, secrets of the night to hide. With a fragrance sweet and rare, they whisper magic through the air. In the darkness they do thrive, where the Fae and night survive. So if you wander in the gloom, look for flowers that only bloom under the cover of the night, in the haunted Fae Gardens light. When the stars are shining bright, comes the bloom of midnight's flower in the garden of the Fae's power. Hidden from the sun's harsh glare, only in the moonlit air do they open petals wide, secrets of the night to hide. With a fragrance sweet and rare, they whisper magic through the air. In the darkness they do thrive, where the Fae and night survive. In the gloom, look for flowers that only bloom under the cover of the night, in the haunted Fae Gardens light.
Are you on the list? Velvet rope at the pearly gate, skeletons lined up, endless waits. DJ Ghost with the halo spin. If you're undead, you get right in. Angel wings or demon eyes. In the afterlife, we socialize. Afterlife VIP, come with me. Past the crypt and purgatory. Bottle service of blood and flame. Every lost soul knows my name. Afterlife VIP, don't be late. Bouncer's death and he guards the gate. Step inside eternity. You're on the list with me. Tables glow with phantom wine. Ghost hosts love till the end of time. No regrets in the candle strip. One last dance in apocalypse. Afterlife VIP, join the rave. Party hard from beyond the grave. Every night's eternity. You're on the list with me. Track for track, burn the blasted, break their throne. Let the ash reclaim the stone. Every hymn they weaponize now sings of what we've realized. Burn the blasted, make it known. We build our altar out of bone. They built their saints on our despair. Wrapped our his hand, blood on his blade. The forest knows the choices he's made. Eyes in the shadows, they see his pain. The huntsman's heart in a wicked game. Baseline drops like a pounding chest in the forest deep, no time to rest. Choices echo like a distant cry. The huntsman's heart in the moonlit sky, soft like caught in the web of power and lies, searching for truth beyond disguise. Does he follow orders or let her go? The huntsman's heart begins to slow. The huntsman's heart, a heavy weight to kill or save, to seal her fate. In the dark woods, he makes his stand. The huntsman's heart, blood on his hands. Baseline drops like a pounding chest in the forest deep, no time to rest. Choices echo like a distant cry. The huntsman's heart in the moonlit sky, caught in the web of power and lies, searching for truth beyond disguise. Does he follow orders or let her go? The huntsman's heart begins to slow. Her in the web of power and lies, searching for truth beyond disguise. Does he follow orders or let her go? The huntsman's heart begins to slow. Her eyes meet his, breath held still. He feels the weight of the queen's dark will, but he lowers his blade. A choice is made to spare her life against the blade. The queen will know, the truth will out, but in the dark he faced his doubt. The huntsman's heart beats once more in the shadows deep unsure. The huntsman's heart, a heavy weight to kill or save, to seal her fate. In the dark woods, he makes his stand. The huntsman's heart, blood on his hands. Heart in his hand, blood on his blade. The forest knows the choices he's made. In the darkness where shadows dart, lives the story of the huntsman's heart. It starts with one bite, one beat, and then you're mine. Your shadow slips across the floor, heartbeat faster, craving more. I feel the sickness in the sound, midnight's pulses underground. Venom in the rhythm, crawling deep. Baseline bites, you'll never sleep. Midnight infection, creeping slow, takes your body, won't let go. Sweat and blood in the flashing light, dance till you're dead in the endless night. Midnight infection, spread the flame. One by one they all go insane. No protection, no resurrection, caught in the midnight infection.
Blood's a hug, DJ's a doctor, spinning the cure, but the cure is the curse. We want more, more, more. Bodies crash in a zombie spin. Skin decays, but the beat sinks in. From dusk to dawn, the plague will thrive. Only the rave keeps us alive.
Venom in the rhythm, crawling deep. Baseline bites, you'll never sleep. Midnight infection, creeping slow, takes your body, won't let go. Sweat and blood in the flashing light. Dance till you're dead in the endless night. Midnight infection, spread the flame. One by one they all go insane. No protection, no resurrection. Caught in the midnight infection.
It's in your blood. It's in your bones.
The baseline spreads.
You're never alone.
Midnight infection, burning fast. Every beat is built to last. No protection, no resurrection. Forever lost in midnight infection.
Pumpkins grin in the midnight hush. Cornfields twist in a haunted rush. Lantern light flickers through the trees and whispers ride the autumn breeze. A scarecrow leans with a crooked stance. Dead leaves twirl in a fever dance. Something's moving in the mist, a gentle hand or demon's kiss. Rustling stalks and blood on bark, a chilling hymn from fields gone dark. This is the harvest of shadows and fear, where the crows don't caw, they leer. Beneath the soil, the secrets breathe. In the haunted harvest, we never leave. There's a girl who sings by the blackened mill. Her voice a curse, the air turns still. She calls the moon, she wakes the dead with seeds of sorrow and rivers red. This is the harvest of shadows and fear, where the crows don't caw, they leer. Beneath the soil, the secrets breathe. In the haunted harvest, we never leave.
Take what you sow, reap what you dread. The harvest is waiting and it wants you dead.
In the whispers of the leaves, stories of the lost ones weave. Their names now but shadows cast in this garden of the past. Echoes of their laughter sighs mingle with the night's disguise. Each shadow tells a tale of old, of those the garden once did hold. They're the whispers in the wind, the secrets that the night rescinds. In the garden, time has stopped, their stories never to be dropped. So listen close and you might hear voices from another sphere. In the shadows of the night, of this the garden comes to life. Step inside, the door slams shut. In the hall of screams, your fears erupt. Echoes bounce from wall to wall. You hear your name, you feel them crawl. The voices whisper, then they shout, lost in a maze, there's no way out. The louder they get, the darker it seems, lost in the hall of screams. Hall of screams where fear is king. Hear the terror, feel the sting. The shadows whisper, the darkness gleams, forever trapped in the hall of screams. Breath on your neck, a distant cry. You start to run, but where to fly? The walls move closer, the floor feels thin. Are they out there or are they within? Run, but there's no escape. Every step closer seals your fate. In the dark where shadows creep, the hall of screams steals your sleep. Hall of screams where fear is king. Hear the terror, feel the sting. The shadows whisper, the darkness gleams, forever trapped in the hall of screams. Close your eyes, but it's still there in the hall of screams. No one cares. Bubblegum walls melt like sin. You tried to run, but sugar pulled you in. A gingerbread path lit with dying flame. Each step you take forgets your name. Frosted lies on licorice chains. The sweeter it looks, the deeper the pain. She hums a tune with caramel breath,
the club with a broken grin. Skin all torn, but I'm still sinning. Rotten teeth, gold chain, undead drip. Baseline cracks and the coffin flips. Vulture circle, the DJ screams. Brains in a blender, blood red beams. Crowd goes wild when the lights go black. Zombie rave, we ain't looking back. Hands decay, but the beat's alive. Rotten rave to the sunrise. Rotten rave, we don't behave. Bodies bouncing a zombie wave. Bass decays, the floor will cave. Tonight's the night the dead misbehave. Rotten rave, scream and crave. Dance till we melt in the music grave. Brains and bass, that's all we save. Rotten rave, rotten rave. DJ spins with a rustic claw. Every drop breaks the club's old law. Liquor of blood, champagne of fear. We toast to the dead, let's rot in here. Eyeball shots, glowworm gin. Club of decay where the freaks get in. Dance floor packed with the living dead. Baseline drops, lose your head.
She walks in like a funeral flame. Lipstick smudge, but she scream her name. Eyes like coffins, heels like knives. Every step steals 7 lives. She don't blink, she glares. She don't breathe, she dares. You're not her type, but you're already hers. Wrapped in bandages and slurs. Drop dead gorgeous, head to toe. She'll bite you slow, then steal the show. Brains and beauty, hunger tied. Better run before she dance all night. Let the bass ride. Let your heart stop. This ain't love, baby. This is zombie hot. Let your heart stop. This ain't love, baby. This is zombie hot. She's dead inside, but you'd still die for her.
Crows on the fence post, straw in her chest. Cursed by the harvest, she never rests. Eyes of amber, stitched up grace. The scarecrow queen guards her sacred place. She watched the fields with a knowing gaze. Through endless nights and golden days. They thought her hollow, broken, meek, but power stirs beneath her beak. All hail the scarecrow queen in cloak of ash and pumpkin sheen. She walks again through fields of rye, with fire in her heart and thunder in her cry. Her hands will bind, her wrath will scold. She sings to the soil a haunting tune, dancing with ghosts beneath the moon. She walks the fields with a knowing gaze, through endless nights and golden days. They thought her hollow, broken, meek, but power stirs beneath her beak. Oh, hail the scarecrow queen in cloak of ash and pumpkin sheen. She walks again through fields of rye, with fire in her heart and thunder in her cry. Don't pluck the corn when the wind runs cold. Her hands will bind, her wrath will scold. She sings to the soil a haunting tune, dancing with ghosts beneath the The smoke still clings behind my eyes, a veil of ghosts I wear with pride. I plant my spells in poisoned ground and water them with screams I found. They thought they'd end me with a kiss, but all they made was this. Noose of roses wilted bright, I wear the wreath, I own the night. I am the fire they try to hide, the rose that cuts from deep inside. Noose of roses, watch me grow, I bloom where cursed things dare not go. Hung for beauty, burned for breath, now I bloom in living death. I wore red for your funeral date, not black, baby, I don't do fade. Pulled up in heels, not tears tonight. Kissed the mirror and lit the fight. Your name still stains my satin sheets, but I burn better when I'm off the leash. Lace and venom, I play to win. Darling, you just let the monster in. Wrote your name in cherry gloss, wiped it clean with teenage loss. Now I'm back and I don't miss. Revenge tastes sweet on blood red lips. Lipstick loaded, ready to ignite.
boy, I had to end. You call me cruel, I call it flair. Got a knife sharp smirk and I don't care. Your apologies, they came too late. Now you're just glitter on a graveyard gate. Don't beg, don't cry, it's prom, not grace. And I didn't come here just to save face. Wanna know what a curse looks like? Come closer, boy, I bite. Wrote your name in cherry gloss, wiped it clean with teenage loss. Now I'm back and I don't miss. Revenge tastes sweet on blood red lips. Lipstick loaded, ready to ignite. I paint my war mask in the neon light. Shimmer shade of sweet regret. You're my target, don't forget. Click, click, baby heels on the floor. Storming back through the vengeance door. Heartbreak's fashion, I'm the trend. You're just the boy I had to end. Your crown was crooked, your heart was cheap, but I turned the pain into something sleek. So light the fuse and let it glow. This love story ends in smoke. Lipstick loaded. Lipstick loaded. Lipstick loaded. Lipstick loaded. The final kiss, the spell I cast. Dancing flames, the moon turns red. Now you'll dream of me instead. Guess who's back on top? Me. Used to blow bubbles under cotton candy skies. Now it's silence where the laughter died. Buried my heart in a sugar tomb. Chewed up, spit out, swallowed by gloom. Sweets turn sour, pink turn black. Once you pop, there's no going back. Carousel dreams now rest in the rain. Every sweet song echoes pain. Syrup tears on my candy lips. Cracking smiles through peppermint slips. No more skip, no more spin. Just the hush before the chaos began. Bubblegum graveyard, neon bones. I dance with ghosts, I'm not alone. Candy revenge in a glitter storm bite. Vengeance drips in peppermint spite. Snap the stick, light the flame. Let him choke on my sugar name. Gumball and mine's cherry stained teeth. Bittersweet justice bubbles beneath. Frosted lies I used to crave. Now I claw my way from a candy grave. No Prince Charming, no lollipop bliss. Just sugar scars and a venomous kiss. Bubbles rise, then break in screams. I build my wrath from broken dreams. Caught in clouds, burned down in flame. While I whisper your candied name. Sweetness died, but I still grin. My revenge wears a jelly bean skin. Welcome to the fun house. Twisted frost bitten. You wanted sugar. Now chew on this. Bubblegum grape. graveyard, light the spark. We dance with vengeance in the dark. Sugar's curse, a ghost in bloom, twirling fire through a licorice tomb. Fangs of fudge, claws of cream, candy core rage in a shattered dream. One more pop, then silence. Sweet grows wings. Moonlight shines through broken glass. Ghostly dancers move slow and fast. In the ballroom shadowed hall, the specters waltz, they never fall. Creaking floors, chandeliers sway, phantom figures in a slow ballet. Their faces hidden, their eyes so cold. And the specters waltz, their stories unfold. The specters waltz under moonlit skies. Lost souls dancing with empty eyes. Round and round they never tire. In the haunted hall, the ghosts conspire. Baseline drops like a phantom sigh. Ghostly whispers echo high. Feel the chill, they feel the breeze. The specters waltz in haunted keys. A broken record spins on repeat, playing the melody for the dead's retreat. Dressed in shadows, they dance in time to the specters waltz, a haunted rhyme. No one leaves, no one speaks. In the ballroom where the floorboards creak, spirits locked in an endless trance, bound forever to the specters' dance. The specters waltz under moonlit skies. Lost souls dancing with empty eyes. Round and round they never tire. In the haunted hall, the ghosts conspire. Fading lights, fading tune, ghosts disappear under the pale moon. But the waltz goes on, shadows sway. In the haunted hall they forever stay. She rises slow, a shadowed figure where cold winds blow. Her eyes once bright, now dull and gray. A zombie's love won't fade away. Her touch is cold, but her heart's still there. A longing deep, beyond compare. She walks the earth, a restless soul, searching for love to make her whole. In the zombie
life was sweet, when love was warm and hearts would beat. But now she's lost in death's cold sway. A zombie's love won't fade away. In this moment there's a hunger deep, a love so fierce it'll never sleep. She'll draw you close with a desperate sigh, but in her grasp you're doomed to die. Now you're trapped in her endless need, a prisoner to her haunting greed. She consumes you with a powerful bite. In the zombie's love there's no more light.
Doors creak open, bones start shaking. Welcome to the graveyard where the bass keeps waking. Doors creak open, bones start shaking. Welcome to the graveyard where the bass keeps waking. Waking, 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 waking.
Dig me up, I don't rest in peace. Boots hit dirt, now the dead release. Fog on the floor, glow in the tomb. We rave till the morning, we rot, we bloom. Spine like a snare, heartbeat kick. Brains on the menu, bite real quick. Crips in sync with the DJs drop. Every coffin in the club gonna pop. Hands up high from the afterlife. Dance through the dark, cut sharp like a knife. Ashes and echoes, the floorboards quake. Graveyard groove, let the ground vibrate. This is the graveyard groove, where the lost still move. Rotten beats, undead heat, rise and rave from your tomb. This is the graveyard groove. Baseline shakes the tomb. One last bite, we own the night. Zombie rave, make jawbone snap with a rhythm divine. Crows in the rafters keep calling time. Neon bones in a cryptic light. We don't stop, we don't fear the night. Zero to decay on the BPM. Bass so filthy it resurrects them from the dirt to the stage. We rise, DJ spins thunder, the graveyard cries. Bodies twist in a zombie wave. Dead don't sleep, we misbehave. This is the graveyard groove, where the lost still move. Rotten beats, undead heat, rise and rave from your tomb. This is the
hums a song, her voice a glitch. Who pulls the strings, you'll never know. She dances soft, then strikes a blow. The lullaby you learned in bed, she sings it backward now instead. Sleep, little sinner, don't pull your thread. This isn't a dream, it's the dance of the dead. Every spin, every bow, every puppet's plea. You move how the storybook girls decree. Fall into the rhythm, lose your cry. This is the marionette's lullaby. When she was made of wood and grace, now she wears a porcelain face. Her laughter cracks the silent room. She pulls you close, a creaking tune. Strings attached and never sever. You'll be hers now, forever. Sleep, little darling, don't resist. Her lullaby ends in a puppet's twist. Bow to the girls, to the stage, to the lies. The song plays on till the last dream dies. Lockers slam like thunder spells. Whispers crawl through perfume trails. Every glance a dagger's gleam. This high school's cursed, it's not a dream. Witch notes passed in folded sheets. Crushed rose petals at your feet. You think you rule these haunted halls. Better run before the glamour falls. I saw your smirk behind the bleachers. Faking kindness, fang-tooth teacher. You hex my heart with subtle lies. Now watch the star girl rise. Hallway hex, spun and charm. A spellbound queen with a crooked arm. Glitter dust and sharpened nails. These curses ride on shattered trails. Hallway hex, kiss me twice, then run fast through the blackened ice. One wink, one word, and baby, your secrets will be heard. Mirror cracks in bathroom stalls. My name scrawled on demon walls. They tried to write me off in chalk, but now they feel my shadow stalk. I don't need a crystal ball to see your crown is gonna fall. Tried to haunt me with your clique. You're nothing next to my mystique. This isn't love, it's locker lore. Dark hearts hiding under cheer squad floor. You played a game, but I drew blood. Now drown inside your glitter flood. Hallway hex, spun and charm. A spellbound queen with a crooked arm. Glitter dust and sharpened nails. These curses ride on shattered trails. Hallway hex, kiss me twice, then run fast through the blackened ice. One wink, one word, and baby, your secrets will be heard. I left a charm in your coat pocket. I whispered pain into your locket. Better cleanse before the bell. I learned my magic well. Hallway hex, fate's caress. A ghost in fishnets and a poison dress. Run your mouth, you'll curse your breath. Welcome, darling, to your hex. See you next period. is strong.
In the garden under the moon's tender gaze, a love was born, both wild and free, between a mortal and a fate, in the shadows of the moonlit grove. Silent whispers from the night, two hearts entwined in secret light, a dance of souls so pure, so bright. In the moonlit grove they found love's side. Yet time is cruel to those who dare to love beyond the mortal share. For every dawn they must prepare to part until the moon is there. But in each other's eyes they see a love that's meant to always be. In the moonlit grove where eternity meets the fleeting breath of humanity. So they dance beneath the stars in a love that's both near and far. In the moonlit grove where lovers are bound by night forever. Time is cruel to those who dare to love beyond the mortal share. For every dawn they must prepare to part until the moon is there. But in each other's eyes they see a love that's meant to always be. In the moonlit grove where eternity meets the fleeting breath of humanity. So they dance beneath the stars in a love that's both near and far. In the moonlit grove where lovers are bound by night forever.
When all the fires burn down low and leaves have fallen like whispered snow, we sing farewell to the harvest moon until the spring returns its tune. The fields lie bare, the sky turns gray, the magic sleeps till another day. But in the ashes of autumn's breath, we find the heartbeat that defies death. Ashes of autumn storing The story's buried, but never too deep in the soil, in the flame, in the sound. The storybook girls will come back around.
In my garden under starlight's gleam, I watch the world through a silver dream. My heart a cage of sorrow and might, queen of the fae, alone in the night. I've seen lovers come and lovers fade. Are swayed, yet my heart it beats for one lost cause, a love that never was, but always was. Through endless nights I rule my domain, with a crown of thorns and endless pain. My tears are due. Silent relief. Through endless nights I rule my domain, with a crown of thorns and endless pain. My tears are due, my sighs the wind's breath, in this garden of life and death. Oh, how I long for the dawn's first light, for a love to end this endless night. But here I reign in beauty and grief, the fake queen in her silent relief. Oh, Graveyard shift, midnight calls, walking the grounds where the shadows fall. Eyes in the dark, whispers that drift, no rest for the wicked on the graveyard shift. Gravestones stand like sentinels cold, in this place where the stories unfold. The wind howls low, the trees all bend, in the graveyard you don't have a friend. Graveyard shift, no place to run where the dead come alive when the night is done. Feel the chill, feel the dread. Graveyard shift, walking with the dead. Bass rumbles like the ground below. Feel the fear in the undertow. Cowbells echo in the misty night. Graveyard shift, nothing feels right. Eyes in the shadows, they follow close. The spirits rise like a creeping ghost. The distant voice whispers his name in the graveyard. It's all a game. Lantern swings in the midnight air. Footsteps echo, but there's no one there. Heart beats fast, shadows drift, alone and haunted on the graveyard shift. Graveyard shift, no place to run where the dead come alive when the night is done. Feel the chill, feel the dread. Graveyard shift, walking with the dead. The fog rolls in, the darkness grows. The clock strikes 12, the cold wind blows. Graveyard shift, a night to remember. Lost in the shadows, lost forever. Graveyard shift, nothing feels right. A locket left, a tale untold, a whisper etched in rose gold. She wore it once, then locked it tight. The night she vanished in the fight. I traced the chain around my neck, a gift from her, a ghost's regret. They said she ran, but I still feel her echo in each spinning wheel. Midnight air, moon cursed with grace, a shadowed song I can't erase. My past is stitched in velvet seams. I'm haunted by her wicked dreams. I see her smile in glassy eyes. She danced beneath the poison skies. Now I wear what once was hers, a spell that glows, a heart that burns. a journey where time goes wrong. Feel the chill, hear the cry, see yourself as you die. Round each bend a twisted scene, ghost train shows what might have been. Ghost train ride, there's no return. See your fate and watch it burn. Every loop a different death. Hold on tight, feel every breath. Smoke and screams fill the night. Faces flash in the pale moonlight. The end of the line is just the start. A never-ending game of falling apart. Round and round, lost in time. 1,000 deaths, a single crime. Can't jump off, can't get free. The ghost train holds your destiny. Ghost train ride, there's no return. See your fate and watch it burn. Every loop a different death. Hold on tight, feel every breath. Next stop's yours, can you survive? Or are you just another soul left to die?
In desert sands beneath the tomb, the mummy stirs, sealing your doom. Wrapped in linen, cursed for life, the ancient one brings endless strife. Rise, rise, rise from the sand. Walk, walk, walk across the land. The ancient one brings endless strife.
Rise, rise, rise from the sand. Walk, walk, walk across the land. Rise, rise, rise from the sand. Walk, walk, walk across the land.
With cursed breath, he'll hunt you down. The Pharaoh's rage, a deadly crown. Don't disturb his resting place, or you'll fall to the mummy's embrace. Rise, 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 ancient one. Walk, 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 the curse begun. Disturb the tomb, you won't last long. The mummy's curse forever strong. Disturb the tomb, you won't last long. Rise, rise, rise from the sand. Walk, walk, walk across the land. The ancient one brings endless strife.
One bite, and you're ours.
Kernel, crack, butter, milk, coated sugar, hidden guilt. You bought a snack, got a spell. Now you're tasting caramel hell. Popcorn in possession, salty sweet confession. Every crunch a curse, every
been played. Popcorn in possession, aisle of obsession. Your mouth keeps moving, but this ain't digestion. And now you're part of the snack stand staff forever.
Pinned to my dress like a rose of decay, a bloom from the shadows where spirits play. It pricked my finger, drew a drop of red. Now I waltz with whispers, dance with the dead. It smells like sorrow and stolen breath, a cursed keepsake stitched by death. This haunted corsage, it clings to me tight, wilting in moonlight, feeding on fright. Petals that whisper, stems that bleed, a love spell forged from envy and need. He gave it to me with trembling hands, a boy from beyond, not from this land. Said keep it close and you'll be mine. Now every tick of the clock freezes time. The dance floor spins in shades of gray, ghostly footsteps in disarray. I feel his arms though he's not there. This corsage binds more than just air. This haunted corsage pulsing with woe, whispers secrets only witches know. Prom night blooms with haunted grace, while I smile in his ghostly embrace. graves. Candles spin in curse of time, witches twirl to bells that chime. Ashes rain on ballroom floors, and every guest is cursed for more. Dresses burn, but no one screams. Their eyes are lit with spellbound dreams. You dance with death in velvet shoes. The waltz begins, and you can't lose. 1, 2, 3. Burn with me, spin your soul till it sets you free. Witch fire flickers, grace and flame. Forget your face, forget your name. The storybook girls will lead the spell. A dance of love or death's carousel. Silver goblets spill red wine, laced with whispers lost in time. Each step deeper, each spin a snare. You're floating now, there's nobody there. Hexed in rhythm, soul alight. Your shadow burns in candlelight. She smiles wide and takes your hand. Her grip is flame, her gaze command. 2, 3, 4, 5. Forevermore, twirl till your footprints scorch the floor. Witch fire's kiss, eternal delight. The dance goes on past death and night. At the scream you heard, now it loops like a dying word. Undead thoughts on a floppy drive. I dance because I can't survive. Error code craving you. Dance, glitch, twitch, and shuffle too. Every drop is a virus pulse. Bass bites harder than impulse. Brain.exe infects your mind. Baseline crawl like grapevine. Dance till you decompile. core sage blooms with haunted lies. They said the night would sparkle bright, but I saw visions bathed in fright. Whispers in the locker hall, a name carved deep into the wall. Blood on the core sage, hearts turn black, dancing in ruins, no turning back. A kiss like venom, a vow like flame. No one at this prom leaves the same. Gloves like silk but stained in red. She hums the tune of the cursed and dead. Mirror ball spins with screams and sighs. Beneath her smile, 1,000 cries. Pick me a flower from the grave, tie it with secrets I couldn't save. Blood on the core sage, fate's perfume, a ghost in glitter filling the room. She twirls alone through shattered grace, a cursed prom queen lost in lace. She wore the bloom till the final breath, a core sage kissed by love and death. Lockers slam like thunder spells, whispers crawl through perfume trails. Every glance a dagger's gleam. This high school's cursed, it's not a dream. Witch notes passed in folded sheets, crushed rose petals at your feet. You think you rule these haunted halls, better run before the glamour falls. I saw your smirk behind the bleachers, faking kindness, fang-toothed teacher. You hex my heart with subtle lies, now watch this star girl rise. Hallway hex, spun in charm, a spellbound queen with a crooked arm. Glitter dust and sharpened nails, these curses ride on shattered trails. Hallway hex, kiss me twice, then run, run fast through the blackened ice. One wink, one word, and baby, your secrets will be heard. Mirror cracks in bathroom stalls, my name scrawled on demon walls. They tried to write me off in chalk, but now they feel my shadow stalk. I don't need a crystal ball to see your crown is gonna fall. Tried to haunt me with your click, you're nothing next to my mystique. This isn't love, it's locker lore, dark hearts hiding under cheer squad floor. You played a game, but I drew blood, now drown inside your glitter flood. Hallway hex, spun in charm, a spellbound queen with a crooked arm. Glitter dust and sharpened nails, these curses ride on shattered trails. Hallway hex, kiss me twice, then run, run fast through the blackened ice. One wink, one word, and baby, your secrets will be heard. I left a charm in your coat pocket, I whispered pain into your locket. Better cleanse before the bell, I learned my magic well. Hallway hex, fate's caress, a ghost in fishnets and a poison dress. Run your mouth, you'll curse your breath. Welcome, darling, to your hex. See you next period. She sits on a throne of broken trees, ruling ruin with candy-coated heat. Her crown is spun from cotton lies, her voice a razor in a sugar disguise. She ruled in love, she rules in pain. The syrup's gone, but she remains. The sweetness died, the bass stayed strong. Now she sings her final song. Under a blood-red sky, her voice ascends, your hopes all die. Bittersweet, her rule is raw, every sugar law enforced by flaw. Bittersweet rain, dark and deep, she rules the land no soul can keep. She speaks in echoes, not delight. She ends the feast, turns off the light. The storybook girls bow one by one, their candy curse finally spun. They say I'm trouble, a pretty face, dressed in lace and just a little disgrace. Whisper my name like a midnight spell. I smile, I know it too well. One step closer and you'll see sugar hides the thorns in me. I'll kiss you slow, then disappear, leave your heart wrapped in fear. Wickedly sweet, dangerously fine, I play with fire like it's mine. Twirl in the dark, grin like a queen. Baby, I'm bad and I'm pristine. Wickedly sweet, can't resist the heat. You'll taste my lips, then admit defeat. I dance on daggers, laughing red. Read your thoughts before they're said. A wink, a spark, a poison treat. Come closer, darling, trick or treat. I'm not your girl next door, I'm the dream you can't ignore. Velvet voice with claws beneath, a kiss of death dressed up in peace. Wickedly sweet, dangerously fine, I'll play with fire like it's mine. Twirl in the dark, grin like a queen. Baby, I'm bad and I'm pristine. Wickedly sweet, can't resist the heat. You'll taste my lips, then admit defeat.
poison, but still sip the wine. Cursed in gold, draped in deceit, but darling, admit it, you like me wickedly sweet. You like me wickedly
Wickedly sweet, dangerously divine. You call me poison, but still sip the wine. Cursed in gold, draped in deceit, but darling, admit it,
You like me wickedly sweet. You like me wickedly sweet. Wickedly sweet. Mirrors laugh while faces bleed. Each reflection wants to feed. You turn the corner, same again. The door you seek won't let you in. Distorted limbs, bent halls, cracked grin. You try the door, it pulls you in. You'll never walk out how you came. This house remembers every name. No exit, no light, no peace. Each room's a puzzle that won't release. The storybook girls shift the walls until you crawl, until time stalls. You are the joke, you are the scream. This fun house is a living dream. Oh. Footsteps echo, but not yours. They're made by things that crawl the floors. You beg for help, you plead, you shout, but this place feeds on your doubt. Run in circles, bleed in mirrors. Touch the glass, it shows your fears. Each exit sign leads to a wall. Each door becomes your silent call. No exit, no guide, just you, the one you tried to run from too. Now you dance with your disguise. The glass don't lie, the house don't die. Pages burn in binary, every curse reprogrammed quietly. She scrolls through hex with painted nails, corrupting roots, rewriting tales. It's not a book, it's a weapon now. A virus spell, she shows you how. You open it, you lose the light. One wrong word and you ignite. Grimoire glitch, spell corrupt. Every line of code is fucked. Ancient fire with a neon twitch. Crack the seal and feel the switch. Grimoire glitch, magic hacked. Witchcraft spun through data tracks. Once it sang of stars and dust, now it bleeds in cyber rust. She flipped the script, broke the rune. Now sorcery is a baseline tune. Glitch the glyph, burn the bind. Hex the page, erase the mind. Loop the charm, twist the code. Drop the curse, explode.
system overridden by the witch.
From the oven I was born, with frosting on my face. A cookie's life, a fleeting race. They chased me down, they sawed my skin. But now the gingerbread king begins. Revenge of the gingerbread king. With sugar and spice, I'll make you sing. I was once the hunted, now I'm the Lord. Kneel before the king or face my sword. I bake my army from dough and dread, with candy eyes and frosting red. We march at dusk, we take the town, the gingerbread king with a sugar crown. Revenge of the gingerbread king. With sugar and spice, I'll make you sing. I was once the hunted, before the king or face my sword. In my kingdom of sweets, my throne of dough, a reign of terror in the moon's cold glow. The gingerbread king with a heart of flame, and all will remember my sugary name.
Midnight strikes, the horses scream, the carousel spins like a fever dream. Hooves of fire, eyes so bright. Welcome to the ride of eternal night. Round and round where shadows leap, ride the beasts that never sleep. Once you're on, there's no way back. Lost forever on the midnight track. Midnight carousel where dreams decay. Ride forever, night and day. Hold on tight or lose your mind in the midnight carousel's twisted grind. Lions roar and tigers bite. Wolves howl in the moon's cold light. They come to life when the clock strikes 12. Dragging souls into the darkened delve. Up and down through time and space, lost in the carousel's wicked embrace. The music fades, the lights grow dim. Another rider lost within.
trapped in darkness, endless night. Silent lightning, shadow fall. Love is painted on the wall. Every touch a razor edge. Every vow another pledge. You're the angel I can't trust, but I'm addicted to the dust. Love is a curse written in fire. Chains of desire pull me higher. Love is a curse, cruel but divine. I'll bleed forever if you'll be mine. Love is a curse written in fire. Chains of desire pull me higher. Love is a curse, cruel but divine. I'll bleed forever if you'll be mine. Kisses taste of sorrow. Velvet turns to stone. Even when I'm with you, I'm already alone. Truth becomes a weapon, lies become the game. It's still a whisper softly, still I call your name. You're the angel I can't trust, but I'm addicted to the dust. Love is a curse written in fire. Chains of desire pull me higher. Love is a curse, cruel but divine. I'll bleed forever if you'll be mine. Love is a curse written in fire. Chains of desire pull me higher. Love is a curse, cruel but divine. I'll bleed forever if you'll be mine. Whispered lies taste so true. I'm enchanted, bound to you. Whispered lies taste so true. I'm enchanted, bound to you. Love is a curse written in fire. Chains of desire pull me higher. Love is a curse, cruel but divine. I'll bleed forever if you'll be mine. Love is a curse written in fire. Chains of desire pull me higher. Love is a curse. secrets screamed. This high school isn't what it seemed.
She hexed the teacher.
They danced in fire.
She kissed a ghost.
Desire, desire. Detention for the damned. Our names on the wall, etched in lipstick, one and all. We broke their rules and now we stand, cuffed in spells. Detention for the damned.
Frost on my lips, sharpen my smile. One cold touch and you're down for a while. I'm into murder, sleek and sly. You beg for warmth as I wave goodbye. Whispers curling, winter air. Don't trust a girl with peppermint hair. I melt you slow, then twist the knife. This is what you get for chasing ice.
Peppermint venom, sweet and cold. I don't forgive, I don't withhold. Breath like blizzards, kiss like flame. I play for power, not for shame.
Slick and silver, sharp delight. You'll taste the chill all through the night. Lace my gloss with crystal bite. My love's a curse wrapped up in white. I dance in frost, I sting with flare. You fell in love, I didn't care. Candy kiss with edges clean. You thought I'd melt, but I'm a queen. So take this bite and seal your fate. You're frozen now, too late, too late.
Peppermint venom, sweet and cold. I don't forgive, I don't withhold. Breath like blizzards, kiss like flame. I play for power, not for shame.
Slick and silver, sharp delight. You'll taste the chill all through the night. Snowfall silence, icy glare. You thought I'd crack, but I don't care. Sleekly, I bring the frost and leave you numb at any cost. Peppermint venom, frostbite queen, sweet revenge with winter sheen. You'll never warm once I'm gone. My kiss lives on and on, and on. I wore the crown and threw it down. Built my throne from scorched battleground. You thought I'd fade, just walk away. But villains don't play nice, they slay. Painted smiles, but hearts are steel. You took your shot, I'll make you kneel. Don't need your love, don't need your grace. I rule with fire in this place. I'm the queen of mean, reborn in flames. Sweet no more, I've claimed my name. Bow to thunder, kiss the night. The villain's back, and she owns the right. I was made for war, born to rule. You played kind, I played cruel. But kindness cracked, I broke the chain. Now I dance in wicked rain.
Pain and smiles, but hearts are steel. You took your shot, I'll make you kneel. Don't need your love, don't need your grace. I rule with fire in this place. I'm the queen of me, reborn in flames. Sweet no more, I've claimed my name. Bow to thunder, kiss the night. The villain's back, and she owns the right. I'm the queen of me, reborn in flames. Sweet no more, I've claimed my name. Bow to thunder, kiss the night. The villain's back, and she owns the right. I was made for war, born to rule. You play kind, I play cruel. But kindness cracked, I broke the chain. Now I dance in wicked rain. In the mountain winds where the eagles soar, she rides the skies forevermore. Her wings spread wide, a shadowed grace, a harpy's flight, she's hard to chase. Her eyes like amber, sharp and bright, they catch your gaze and hold you tight. Her talons gleam, her feathers sleek, but in her grip, you're far from me. In the harpy's flight, she'll take you high, but beware the fall from the open sky. She'll draw you close with a savage cry, but in her claws you're bound to die. Her song is fierce like a stormy gale, a melody that tells a tale. She sings of freedom, wild and pure, but in her voice there's something more. Her call is strong, it fills the air, a haunting tune beyond compare. But once you follow, you can't escape. In her wild world, you seal your fate. In the harpy's flight, she'll take you high, but beware the fall from the open sky. She'll draw you close with a savage cry, but in her claws you're bound to die. She dances on, the wind so free, a creature wild, fierce as can be. But in her heart there's a deadly game, a harpy's love is never tame. In the harpy's flight, she'll take you high, but beware the fall from the open sky. She'll draw you close with a savage cry, but in her claws you're bound to die. A prisoner to her untamed grace, she grins as you fade from sight. In the harpy's world, there's endless night. Through the fog you ride so fast, no head, no face, a shadow cast. With a fiery steed he hunts the night, the headless horseman's haunting fright. Run, 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 he's on claim, swinging his axe, calling your name. In the town of Sleepy Hollow's gloom, the horseman rides to seal your doom. Run, 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 feel his wrath. Hide, 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 escape his path. Headless horseman, fear will last. The headless horseman rides again. Beware the night, he'll find you then. He seeks revenge, a soul to claim, swinging his axe, calling your name. In the town of Sleepy Hollow's gloom, the horseman rides to seal your doom. Run, 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 feel his wrath. Hide, 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 escape his path. Headless horseman, fear will last. The headless horseman rides again. Beware the night, he'll find you then. I bite my words, they taste like cherry. My smile's cute and cemetery. You see the gloss, the sugar glaze, but step too close, you'll feel the blaze. Cotton candy kiss, razor tongue. I've been deadly since day one. Glitter nails and sharpened teeth. A sugar spell you can't defeat. Candy-coated claws, scratching down your spine. I'm the sweet that stains, the poison in your wine. Frosted smile, but I don't pause. You're bleeding out from candy-coated claws. Pink so bright it makes you blind, wrapped in ribbons, cruel and kind. You'll beg for more, you'll take the fall. That's the charm of candy-coated claws. I twirl like syrup, thick and slow, but every step's a fatal show. Bubblegum beats and lipstick lies. You'll find my truth behind my eyes. Sticky sweet but built to kill, laced with lust and dressed to thrill. I claw my way through sugar glass, pretty pain that always lasts. including pleasure. Gumball ears and jelly light. Pulse gets caught in pixel bite. Syrup drips on melting code. Frosted fire in sugar mode. Sugar rush.exe. Candy crush velocity. One bite and your soul is spun. Candy shell system undone. Licorice light. Glitch in the night. Running sweet data at the speed of fright. You taste too much. You taste too much. Walls of glass, reflections lie. 1,000 faces, 1,000 eyes. Step inside, let the truth unfold. In the house of mirrors, the story's told. Every turn, every glance, lost in the mirror's twisted dance. See your face, but it's not your own. You're never safe, you're never alone. House of mirrors, you can't escape. Every reflection seals your fate. Your fears are real, your soul will shiver. Lost forever in the mirror's river. Glass shatters, but there's no way out. Whispers in the dark, screams of doubt. The walls move closer, the lights grow dim. The reflection smiles, but it's not them. Step by step, deeper you fall. Who's the real you after all? The mirror cracks, the shadows blend. In the house of mirrors, there's no end. House of mirrors, you can't escape. Every reflection seals your fate. Your fears are real, your soul will shiver. Lost forever in the mirror's river. You came in whole, now you leave a ghost in the house of mirrors. You're just a host.
Cross my palm with code.
She saw your future frame by frame, but the film burned out, glitching your name. The crystal ball cracked in half and whispered back your childhood laugh. What do you see? A loop of lies. What do you want? A truth that cries. Will you escape? Not while you breathe. This fortune teller reads your grief.
Your fate's cut. strikes, a creature born from the dead of night, stitched together, strong yet lost. Frankenstein's monster, what a cost. Rise, rise, rise from the grave. Cry, cry, no soul to save. Frankenstein's monster, forever a slave.
Rise, rise, rise from the grave.
He searches for love, for something real, but in his heart there's nothing to feel. A tragic figure left alone, Frankenstein's monster lost and thrown. Rise, 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 cursed from birth. Cry, cry, no place on earth. Frankenstein's monster of no worth. Frankenstein's monster all alone. Forever searching for a home. You left a note in my locker suite. Said you'd meet me by the gym floor seats, but you showed up with her on your arm, a devil in denim with a smirk and charm. She wore my scent, my favorite gloss. Guess poison tastes better with a little loss. But baby, don't think you're the first to cheat. I've danced with demons in ruby heat. Your words were sugar, your smile a blade. I should've known love this loud would fade. Now I've got a new shade just for you. It's vengeance red and kiss proof too. Lipstick and lies written on your skin. Every kiss a curse, let the games begin. She can have your soul, I'll take the crown. 'Cause baby, bad girls don't back down. I laced my heels with silver spike and painted heartbreak under moonlight. You begged for truth but danced in deceit, so I left glitter trails you'll never delete. I watch you crumble in my perfume haze, lost in the echo of my wicked gaze. Say my name in whispers, fear the flame. Prom royalty's just a bloody game. Your halo's tarnished, your mask is cracked. I'm not the one who's crawling back. You broke the spell, now here I stand with venom lips and no more plans. Lipstick and lies written on your skin. Every kiss a curse, let the games begin. She can have your soul, I'll take the crown. 'Cause baby, bad girls don't back down. Red gloss, stained glass. You thought I'd break like fragile glass, but I rebuilt myself in satin and steel. Now I dance where liars kneel. Lipstick and lies, you played your part. Now kiss the shards of my shattered heart. She can wear your chains, I'll wear the night. Queen of venom, bathed in spite. One kiss, one curse, one night to burn. One
sweet. Cherry gloss, peppermint blade, slice the beat where the sweet girls played. Mirrorball guts, blood red shine, chains all buzz on the dotted line. Candy lips with venomous grace, moonlight murder in a frosted lace. Sparkle vengeance, club neck fire, glitch stiletto feeds the wire. Warning signs in lemon code, disco floors about to explode. Sugar-coated sabotage, welcome to the candy barrage. Lollipop chainsaw cut the floor, kawaii killer, bass galore. Disco death and bubble wrap shoes, sugar sharp, you're gonna lose. Spin like blades in licorice light, dance till dawn or scream all night. Lollipop chainsaw, bring the pain, glitter guts on a candy chain. Pixel blood on cotton knees, she's the queen of cavity teas. Pop grenades, glitter bomb fade, one wrong move and it's too late. Cotton candy, carnage rave, sugar high from beyond the grave. Heart-shaped weapon, glitch divine, murders never look this fine. Dance or die. There is no third option. There is no third option. Sweetness is temporary, vengeance is forever. Lollipop chainsaw cut the floor, kawaii killer, bass galore. Lollipop chainsaw cut the floor, kawaii killer, bass galore. In the center of the cornfield maze stands a man with stitched on gaze, button eyes and broken bones. He waits for dancers, waits alone. 3 steps in and you lose your breath. 4 more spins, you dance with death. Straw-filled hands that never let go, a twisted bow, a bleeding toe. He'll take your hands, you'll feel no pain, but you'll never leave that field again. Spinning the scarecrow's waltz tonight, where moonlight bites and crows take flight. 1, 2, 3, our heartbeat slows, caught in the dance where no one goes. The fiddler plays on a skull-tuned string. Ghost girls sway while the owls sing. And when the sun begins to rise, the field resets with hollow eyes. Don't stop now, you're dancing well. The soil loves your final spell. Spinning the scarecrow's waltz tonight, where memories fade and souls ignite. 1, 2, 3, your footsteps die, forever trapped 'neath harvest sky. Round and round and round again, the past keeps spinning, pain on spin. You thought you'd left that voice behind, but echoes loop inside your mind. The ride's not broken, it just loops like memories in twisted groups. You hold the bar, you scream for air, but ghosts don't ride alone, they share that care. The echoes of your twisted truth spinning faster since your youth. This telltale world don't let you go, it spins your heart and steals your soul. The storybook girls just press repeat on every fall and every cheat. She whispers names you tried to hide, they echo through each spinning stride. You see yourself across the rail, another you, just pale and frail. Repetition is a curse, the loop just rewinds worse and worse. So scream again, but it won't end. You'll meet yourself around the bend. You're spin and spin, recall the cries. Truth don't die, it multiplies until the whirl of sound and sin. You lose each time you try to win. Mirror ball cracked, but we still shine. Hearts reborn in cherry wine. Lace and light, the night's perfume. We waltz beneath our neon tomb. The king sits high on his glow-lit throne, writes our fates in silver stone. Dance, my queens, his voice decrease. Let flame and sugar bend the knees. We wear our neon crown prom, light and doom in perfect calm. At the wicked ball we reign again, hearts reborn through cursed champagne. Glitter falls like royal rain. Forever the neon crown remains. Velvet echoes, spinning tears, dancing through forgotten years. Silver roses, candy thorns, queens rebuilt where love was torn. The storybook girls take their vows with halo flame and glitter crowns. The crowd is spellbound, hearts ignite as the king whispers, rule the night. We wear our neon crown prom, light and shadow sing their song. Sugar kisses fire veins, forever the neon crown remains. We wear light like armor, and still they stare at the glow.
so still, dreaming dreams she can't fulfill. She knows the world beyond her sleep, but in her dreams this peace she keeps. The enchanted thorns, they grow so high, guarding dreams where shadows lie. Beauty sleeps and makes her choice to stay in silence without a voice. They come with swords to break the spell, but the thorns rise up from where they dwell. They twist and turn, protect her peace, in a world where dreaming never ceased. She hears their calls, she feels their cries, but in her dreams she truly flies. No prince or knight can pull her free from the sleep she chose eternally. Enchanted thorns, they grow so high, guarding dreams where shadows lie. Beauty sleeps and makes her choice to stay in silence without a voice. They come with swords to break the spell, but the thorns rise up from where they dwell. They twist and turn, protect her peace, in a world where dreaming never ceased. She hears their calls, she feels their cries, but in her dreams she truly flies. No prince or knight can pull her free from the sleep she chose eternally. The enchanted thorns, they grow so high, guarding dreams where shadows lie. Beauty sleeps and makes her choice to stay in silence without a voice. The moon's grown tired of all our lies. Stars blink out like bloodshot eyes. My dress is torn, my voice is thin, but the music calls me back again. I see you waiting by the door, hands still cold like before. We don't speak, we just begin. The last song spins our original sin. One more dance before the dawn, till all the hurt and hope are gone. If this curse was right or wrong, I'll never know, but we'll dance on. But we'll dance on. But we'll dance on. The windows glow, the sun will bleed across the floor of what we need. Each shadow stretches, wants to stay, but love was never built for a day. Hold me closer, fade to dust. Every touch a broken trust. If forever means we rest, then I choose the dark for us. One more dance before the dawn. Hearts half dead but moving on. Every beat a curtain drawn. We shine until the light is gone. Choirs humming through the rain. Every tear spells out your name. If we must burn to love again, then light the sky with our remains. One more dance before the dawn, till every ghost and God is gone. When the sun asks what went wrong, say we just love too long. But we'll dance on. The sun can rise, but we prevail. Ooh. once crossed. We light the fire with names we've lost and promise no more lines uncrossed. Fingers locked in sacred chain. Our laughter hides the ancient pain. No throne, no crown, no master's keep. We only serve what will not sleep. This is the Hearthfire Pact. Sisters swore no turning back. We burn as one, we break the black. The witches rise, the world reacts. Coven strong, hearts intact. This is the Hearthfire Pact. Smoking braids and songs in wind. We chant the truth they try to end. For every pyre, for every sin, we bring the wild, we bring the grin. Hate, will you walk through flame? I will rise. Hate, will you speak your name with no disguise? Hate, will you love your kin through cursed and cold, till stars are dead and fire's old? This is the Hearthfire Pact, a vow in smoke, a soul untracked. No church, no chains, no gods to please, just sacred blood beneath the trees. Burn with us or stand alone. The fire's here and it's our Witch to witch, we light the flame, bound by fire and not by name. Lollipop venom, cherry red lies, sweet on the surface, danger inside, candy coated chaos dripping from my tongue. Taste of temptation where the dark's begun. Sugar rush, can't slow down. Sin so sweet, I wear the crown. Sugar and sin, take another bite. Hearts collide in the dead of night. Sugar and sin, pleasure in the pain. Once you taste it, you'll never be the same. Bubblegum daggers, kisses in disguise. Every piece of heaven hides a compromise. Cotton candy shadows dripping on your skin. Every sweet surrender is another sin. Sugar rush, can't slow down. Sin so sweet, I wear the crown. Sugar and sin, take another bite. Hearts collide in the dead of night. Sugar and sin, pleasure in the pain. Once you taste it, you'll never be the same. Spinning dizzy, caught in the game. Sugar's poison, but I want the same. Sinful angels, devil's grin. This is love, sugar and sin. And dizzy, caught in the game. Sugar's poison, but I want the same. Sinful angels, devil's grin. This is love, sugar and sin. Sugar and sin, take another bite. Hearts collide in the dead of night. Sugar and sin, pleasure in the pain. Once you taste it, you'll never be the same. the silence breaks, every shadow in the rhythm shakes. Low lights bleed, the walls all drip. Welcome, child, to the club crypt. Spirits move in spectral chains. Every beat erases pain. DJ cloaked in mist and bone calls the lost to claim their throne. Club crypt, let the echoes rise. Haunted music in haunted skies. Baseline thunders, grave walls split. You're alive in the club crypt. Eyes closed tight, dreaming in black. The kiss never came, I'm not coming back. Trapped in shadow, deep in my mind. Sleeping in darkness, what will I find? The tower stands in silence and stone, where beauty sleeps forever alone. A spell so dark, a curse so deep. In her shadow dream, she weeps. In her dreams, the shadow stands, a twisted world, a hollow trance. No waking hour, no dawn in sight. Sleeping beauty, lost in night. Sleeping in shadows, lost in dreams. No prince can hear her silent screams. 1,000 years, and still she lies. Sleeping in shadows under curses sky. Baseline drops like a heart's last beat. Feel the darkness at her feet. Sleeping in shadows, no escape. In her dreams, the nightmares take shape. Her heart beats slow, her breath grows cold. In a land of dreams, where time unfolds. The thorns grow thick around her bed. A kingdom lost to dreams instead. In the shadows, voices call. Through the darkness she will fall. In this world where shadows grow, sleeping beauty will never know. Sleeping in shadows, lost in dreams. No prince can hear her silent screams. 1,000 years, and still she lies. Sleeping in shadows under curses sky. sleeps in shadows. No one knows.
Ashes on my hands, but I built from dust. Made a crown from chains that you told me to trust. Ballroom lights tried to blind my sight, but I saw my freedom in the stroke of midnight. Fairy godmothers don't set you free. If the slipper fits, it still cases me. So I shattered it loud, glass raining like stars. Walk barefoot to rewrite who we are. No more waiting, no more pray. I write my story in my own way. I'm a glass breaker, shatter, let it fall. No prince, no throne, no gilded hall. From the sword I rise, I define my name. No fairy tale chains, no polished shame. Step aside, I'm building mine. A kingdom born from the ash and grime. Every scar I hit becomes my spark. Every note they said ignites the dark. Sisters rise where they try to divide. No locked door left where we choose to reside. I'll dance in the streets, not the royal hall. No curfew bells, no kingdom's call. The clock is mine and time obeys. I decide the night, I decide the days. I'll turn the cinders into flame. Rewrite the end, reclaim my name. No glass cage, just open skies. 1,000 dreams in these bare feet fly. I'm a glass breaker, shatter, let it fall. No prince, no throne, no gilded hall. From the sword I rise, I define my name. No fairy tale chains, no polished shame. Step aside, I'm building mine. A kingdom born from the ash and grime. Midnight strikes and I stay free. No more endings written for me.
Sweet pink fluff on a paper cone. Tastes like heaven, but you're all alone. Every bite echoes a lullaby from the mouths of ghosts who never said goodbye. Syrup sticking to your fingertips, melts to rot on your candy lips. You thought this stand was just a treat, but it's where the dead come back to eat. Sugar spins around your head, pretty in pink, but you're already dead. Giggling girls in gowns of mist, take your hand and blow a kiss in the cotton candy crypt. Your heart gets dipped, one bite and you're flipped. Now you dance with the damned in the cotton candy crypt, where sweetness never stands. You hear them chewing in the fog, the sticky scent of death and smog. Their eyes glow blue, their hands are cold. This booth has stories never told. So taste the truth, just one more lick. You're melting fast, the air's too thick. The storybook girls, they got the stand with sugar blades inside their hands.
told me love was sweet, I bit too deep. Now every heart I taste forgets to beat. Cherry lips, cyanide gloss, dancing through the glitter and lost. Don't mistake this grace for pain, there's justice in my candy vein. Welcome to my candy vengeance, where frosting hides the flame. I'll melt your lies in sugared sentence, whisper your sin and taste your name. Sweet like pain, divine ascendance. Bow before my candy vengeance. Your drips with buttercream rage, queen of the fire, I set the stage. Your words were ice, mine burn like wine. We dance in ashes till they shine. Storybook girls are in my wake. Each step a spell, the shadows shake. Welcome to my candy vengeance, a court of sin and satin dreams. Every bite a blood red sentence, every kiss a siren scream. The sweetest revenge is never sugar-free. Careful what you crave. I told you sweetness bites back. Click the charm and drag the file. A wicked smile through data dial. She's not your ghost, she's not your dream. She's coat the cracks beneath the scream. Once a girl in ash and blood, now a glitch within the flood. Type her name and lose control. A witch reborn in cyber soul. Hex.exe, corrupted love in binary. One kiss, your screen goes black. She rides the wire, never looks back. Hex.exe, burn the core, the system shakes when she wants more. She speaks in loops, in lines of code. Each spell a glitch the gods forebode. No one, no flame, just fractal light. A curse command in neon night. Run it once, regret forever. The spell was never meant to sever. Hex uploaded, soul rejected. Hex.exe, you feel her pulse through every line. A sorceress in your design.
Shadows dance in the circle, take a chance. Spirit voices start to spark. It's a seance in the dark. Hands held tight, whispers rise in the seance. Shadows disguise, calling spirits from the deep. Awakened souls that never sleep. Seance in the dark, voices near. Feel the cold, feel the fear. Circles drawn, candles bright. Seance calls the spirits to the night.
Bass hits hard like a spirit shout. Feel the energy all about. Seance in the dark, spirits scream. Lost between this world and a dream.
Tables shake, shadows sway. Spirits dance in a ghostly way. The veil grows thin, the air grows cold. Seance stories, dark and old. Hands release, fear takes hold. Spirits whispers, growing bold. Circle broken, voices cry in the seance. No goodbye. Seance in the dark, voices near. Feel the cold, feel the fear. Circles drawn, candles bright. Seance calls the spirits to the night. Candles burn out, shadows crawl. Seance in the dark takes us all in the circle where spirits bark. Lost forever in the dark. He pinned the bloom on my wrist so tight. Thorns drew blood under candlelight. He smelled it, love's supposed to sting. Now the petals hum when the church bells ring. Velvet ribbons, crimson lace, hiding bruises, hiding grace. To every vow he swore in flame. Left my shadow with his name. Corsage of curse.
steeped in jealousy. 7 echoes in the forest call, but I won't be your pretty porcelain doll. I tasted death and I stayed awake. Spit the venom back, let the kingdom shake. Kiss of pity couldn't resurrect me. I wrote my own spell to protect me. No glass coffin, no prince's claim, just blood red lips whispering my name. I'm the poison bloom rising from decay. Turned your darkest curse into light my way. You thought you'd write my final page. Now I ink my wrath on a kingdom's cage. Sweet snow, bitter as sin. Kiss the apple, let the war begin. Crown of bones, I wear it proud. A whisper once, now I speak too loud. Your envy made me, your hatred taught that the fairest fights when the fairest is not. I brew my justice in a cauldron deep. Wake the girls you try to keep asleep. From poison roots, new forests grow, and the hunter bows where the witch won't go. I am not your fragile fate. I am vengeance dressed as grace. Take your mirror, smash the lie. Let the fairest be the one who survives. I'm the poison bloom rising from decay. Turned your darkest curse into light my way. You thought you'd write my final page. Now I ink my wrath on a kingdom's cage. Sweet snow, bitter as sin. Kiss the apple, let the war begin. Kiss the apple, let the war begin. Mirror, mirror, look and see. The fairest one was forged in misery. She ruled with ice, she ruled with cold. But now her heart is no longer bold. The Snow Queen seeks to make amends, to thaw the hearts, to save her friends. The Snow Queen's sacrifice so pure, to break the curse, she found the cure. She gives her warmth, her final breath, to save the lost from frozen death. She sees their faces trapped in snow, the one she froze so long ago. Her heart grows warm, her hands reach out to save the souls, to end the doubt. The Snow Queen's sacrifice so pure, to break the curse, she found the cure. She gives her warmth, her final breath, to save the lost from frozen death. With every step, the ice retreats. The snow melts under her cold feet. She gives her power, she gives her all, to watch the frozen statues The Snow Queen's sacrifice so pure, to break the curse, she found the cure. She gives her warmth, her final breath, to save the lost from frozen death. Her castle melts, her reign is done. The Snow Queen's battle finally won.
She fades away with one last tear. Her sacrifice ends all the fear. Clock strikes 3, shadows rise, the witching hour under midnight skies. Spirits stir, darkness deep, in the witching hour, nothing sleeps. Candles flicker, flames grow cold, spirits whisper secrets untold. Witching hour, dark and still, feel the presence, feel the chill. Witching hour, 3 a.m. when the spirits walk again. In the shadows, in the night, witching hour steals the light. Bass drops low like a heartbeat's drum. Feel the darkness, feel it come. Witching hour, silence breaks. In the darkness, the spirit wakes. Wind blows cold, whispers loud. In the witching hour, under ghostly shrouds, eyes peer through the endless black. No way forward, no way back. Candles flicker, flames grow cold, spirits whisper secrets untold. Witching hour, dark and still, feel the presence, feel the chill. Witching hour, 3 a.m. when the spirits walk again. In the shadows, in the night, witching hour steals the light. Witching hour, 3 a.m. when the spirits walk again. In the shadows, in the night, witching hour steals the light. Darkness fades as dawn draws near. Witching hour ends, ghosts disappear. But when the clock strikes 3 again, the witching hour will rise, my friend. In the open fields where the wild winds blow, she runs with grace, a powerful flow. Her hooves like thunder, her heart so pure, a centaur girl with strength to endure. She's swift and strong with a warrior's might, but in her heart there's love's soft light. She'll guard you close with fierce embrace, but know her pride's a steady pace. In the centaur's pride you'll find your guide. Her love's a journey, a thrilling ride. She'll let you mount with gentle grace, but only if her heart you chase. Her touch is firm like the earth she knows. She'll carry you where the wild grass grows. But in her world of open plains, she's free of all but love's sweet chains. She's fierce and true with the spirit wide, but in her love she won't just bide. She'll let you ride if she's smitten deep. In the centaur girl's trust you'll leap. In the centaur's pride you'll find your guide. Her love's a journey, a thrilling ride. She'll let you mount with gentle grace, but only if her heart you chase. She dreams of lands where love runs free, where every step is harmony. But when the world demands her might, she's there to fight, she's there to lie. In the centaur
centaur's pride, you'll find your path. Her love's a bond that'll always last. She'll let you ride with a heart so bright, but only if you win her light. Now you're bound in her graceful stride, a life of freedom at her side. She grins as you find your place. In the centaur girl's world, you'll keep pace.
Velvet voices drift through haze, lips like spells, eyes like mazes. In backroom corners, secrets trade. With every sip, a deal is made. You think you lead, but you're entranced. Their fingertips are your last chance. No crystal ball, no broomstick flight, just whispered names that end your night. Coven of smoke, cloaked in delight, dancing through shadows, owning the night. Laughter like daggers, perfume like sin. They'll let you lose, then let you in. Coven of smoke, move like a spell, sweet as heaven, sharp as hell. Their circles form in rooms unseen, in broken halls and astral screens. They speak in code, they write in ash, one wink away from turning rash. Don't ask who's watching, ask what they want. The price isn't gold, it's who you become. Coven of smoke, silk and steel, the phantom touch you'll never feel. They offer warmth, they taste like grace, but leave no trace, no name, no face. Coven of smoke, never alone, they haunt the halls you call your own. One spell cast, and you're theirs for the night. Welcome to the Coven of Smoke. In their houses they lie and hide. They say beware of the wolf's sharp teeth, but it's the pigs who plan the feast. The three little pigs feast, beware the door. Their hunger's endless, they'll always want more. They lure you in with cries and pleas, but once you're inside there's no reprieve. A house of straw, a house of wood.
just once thought they stood. The wolf came sniffing, thinking them weak, but he didn't know these three little pigs never retreat. In their brick house, their true form show, salivating jaws, eyes aglow. The wolf soon learns what fear really means when he's caught in the pig's twisted schemes. The three little pigs feast, beware the door. Their hunger's endless, they'll always want more. They lure you in with cries and pleas, but once you're inside, there's no reprieve. Pigs with bellies full lured in another, played them the fool.
Born from shadow, bathed in sin, raised where fairy tales can't win. We wear the curse, we wear the crown. We're not the ones to play around. Gold lace gowns and razor smiles. We've been bad for quite a while. Don't need saving, don't need light. We were made to rule the night. We're the daughters of doom, hear the thunder roll. Twisting fate with hearts of coal. We slay in heels, we cast in style. Come too close, you'll burn a while. Wicked's in our blood, sweet's in our kiss. A deadly charm, a taste like this. Call us villains, call us queens. We're the stuff of shadow dreams. His name was known. A trickster's heart has turned to stone. He watches the kingdom fall asleep, haunted by the pain he so deep. Rumpelstiltskin's reflection, a mirror of the soul, twisting truth he thought he'd control. He sees his errors in the dream's dark light, a broken villain lost in endless night. He hears the cries from the cursed earth town. Every nightmare wears a thorny crown. The children suffer, the parents scream. He wonders if his heart is as dark as it seems. The spindle turns, the shadows grow. Rumpel's thoughts begin to slow. He sought revenge but found despair, a trickster trapped in
last night. He walks the night, no end in sight, seeking solace in the shadows' flight. Silver throne in a mirror maze, court of ashes, candle haze. Every queen that came before still scratches names on the marble floor. Jeweled in sin, I take my seat. Heels of thunder, hands of heat. My reflection bows to none. I am any, I am one. Crown of shadows, glow divine. Thorns of grace and filigree wine. Every curse a broken sign. I rule the dark. The night is mine. Quiet chants and silver tongues. Halo burns where it once hung. Royal blood on satin stairs. I built a kingdom out of prayers. Crimson veil and teeth of gold. Stories bought but never told. Ghosts kneel down to hear me speak. Power is for those who see. Crown of shadows, mirror of flame. Say my title, praise my name. Every heart I once became beats forever in my clay. Thunder crashes, veins ignite. Love's a war I chose to fight. No salvation, no regret. I wear the sins I can't forget. Crown of shadows, raise the throne. Promise dead, but I'm well known. Every queen dies all alone, but I dance on my own headstone. Glass heart cracking, midnight falls. Every word you whispered echoes in these halls. Love is incantation, fading in the mist. You left your poison on my lips. A charm I can't undo, a curse I can't reverse. Every kiss a prophecy. Love is getting worse. Heartbreak spell, you put me under. Cold fire burns, I'm torn asunder. Heartbreak spell, I can't escape. Your love's a curse I can't unmake. Oh, heartbreak spell. Oh, heartbreak spell. magic's grown weak. Every value promised isn't what you speak. Shadows in the candle, lies in every breath. I fell in love with sorrow, dancing close to death. A charm I can't undo, a curse I can't reverse. Every kiss a prophecy. Love is getting worse. Heartbreak spell, you put me under. Cold fire burns, I'm torn asunder. Heartbreak spell, I can't escape. Your love's a curse I can't unmake. Oh, heartbreak spell. Oh, heartbreak spell. Break the chains or bind me still. Love's an endless, deadly thrill. Heartbreak spell, you put me under. Cold fire burns, I'm torn asunder. Heartbreak spell, I can't escape. Your love's a curse I can't unmake. Heartbreak spell. Golden halls and broken vows. Every scar's a jewel somehow. Build a kingdom from our pain. Love's the crown we can't contain. Rise above the ashes torn. In the dark a queen is born. Throne of hearts, I claim the night. Shattered glass turns into light. Throne of hearts, we rule as one. Demon lovers, never undone. Every chain becomes a key. Every wound a legacy. We are endless, we are flame. Every whisper calls my name. Throne of heart, I claim the night. Shattered glass turns into light. Throne of hearts, we rule as one. Demon lovers, never undone. Blood and roses, fire and grace. We are rulers, face to face. Every heartbeat, every start leads us to the throne of hearts. Throne of hearts, I claim the night. Shattered glass turns into light. Throne of hearts, we rule as one. Demon lovers, never undone. Throne of hearts, forever crowned. Throne of hearts.
In a moonlit glen where the shadows shadows play. She dances light like a fleeting day. Her wings aglow with a mystic hue, a fairy's charm too good to be true. Her laughter's sweet like a summer's breeze, but in her eyes a storm's unease. She'll beckon you with a gentle smile, but in her world you'll stay a while. In the fairy's charm there's no return. Her touch so soft yet you'll soon burn. She'll draw you close with a lover's grace, but in her arms you'll lose your place. Her voice a song so light and fair, it weaves a spell you're unaware. She offers gifts but all for a price. In her embrace a roll of the dice. Her hands are warm but cold as stone. She'll steal your will, you're not your own. But as you dance you'll feel the snare. In her world nothing's fair. In the fairy's charm there's no return. Her touch so soft yet you'll soon burn. She'll draw you close with a lover's grace, but in her arms you'll lose your place. She haunts the woods with a sly delight, a trickster queen in the pale moonlight. But once you're caught in her sweet embrace, you'll find yourself in a darkened place. In the fairy's charm there's no return. Her touch so soft yet you'll soon burn. She'll draw you close with a lover's grace, but in her arms you'll lose your place. Now you're lost in the fate's cruel game. A life once yours, now not the same. She smiles as you fade from sight. In the fairy's charm there's endless night. They gathered where the ashes sleep, lanterns swaying, secrets deep. No words, just steps in haunted grace. Each movement stitched in time and space. The war is done, but echoes hum of all the things we could have become. We dance for those who wore the flame and whispered spells without a name. This is the lantern light waltz, a song for every scar and fault, for every witch who could not stay. We carry light to guide their way. Lantern light waltz, soft and slow. One final dance before we go. Bare footsteps on forest floor. The stars remember what we swore. No crowns, no blades, no need for sound. Just souls in circles, spellbound. Glow for the fallen, burn for the brave, shine for the ones we could not save. This is the lantern light waltz, where sorrow sings and silence halts. A flame for every vow we keep, a lullaby for those who sleep. Lantern light waltz, we hold them tight. In every shadow there is light. than just a dream. In London streets, the fog rolls in, a shadow stalks, committing sin. Jack the Ripper, unseen by all, his deadly strike, victims fall. Slice, 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 fear the night. Run, 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 hide from sight. Jack the Ripper, evil's bite. Slice, 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 fear the night. Run, 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 secrets deep. Jack the Ripper, don't fall asleep. Jack the Ripper, lost in time, but in the dark he still commits his crime. The Ripper, lost in time, but in the dark he still commits his crime.
Locked in a tower day by day, looking out there's a world in grey. No more waiting, no more shame, Rapunzel's rebellion breaking chains.
Hair like a whip, sharp as a knife, she's been trapped but now comes life. No prince will save her, no knight in sight, Rapunzel's ready to stand and fight. Years of silence, years of pain, but in her heart there burns a flame. From the tower she will descend, Rapunzel's story, this is the end. Rapunzel's rebellion, hear her roar, breaking down the locked tower door. With every step she reclaims her fate, Rapunzel's rebellion, it's not too late. Bass drops heavy like a battle cry. Feel the power, see her fly. Rapunzel's rebellion, wild and free, climbing down to her destiny. She's tired of waiting, tired of lies. In her hair the weapon lies. The tower stones begin to shake. Rapunzel's ready, make no mistake. Through the dark she sees the light. Rapunzel's ready for the fight. Freedom waits, she takes her chance. Rapunzel's tale is not romance. Rapunzel's rebellion, hear her roar, breaking down the locked tower door. With every step she reclaims her fate. Rapunzel's rebellion, it's not too late. On solid ground, no more fear, no more pain. Rapunzel's rebellion breaks the chain. Bass drops heavy like a battle cry.
Lolly, pop,
Gum.
drop, bass drop. bass drop. Dance floor coated in sticky gloss. Suckers spin like peppermint lost. Swallow pride and bubble burst. The beat hits sweet, then turns cursed. Candy crown, cherry gloss. Your soul is sugar, but what's the cost? We got lollipops, gumdrops, bass drops, taffy trapped in licorice thoughts. Glitter grit in every storm. Bite too hard, you'll hear the charm. Gumdrops, bass drops, taffy trapped in licorice thoughts. Glitter grit in every storm. Bite too hard, you'll hear the charm. To the beat, don't let it stop. Flavors flip when the bass drops. Dance floor coated in sticky gloss. Suckers spin like peppermint lost. Swallow pride and bubble burst. The beat hits sweet, then turns cursed. Candy crown, cherry gloss. Your soul is sugar, but what's the cost? We got lollipops, gumdrops, bass drops, taffy trapped in licorice thoughts. Glitter grit in every stomp. Bite too hard, you'll hear the charm. Gumdrops, bass drops, taffy trapped in licorice thoughts. Glitter grit in every stomp. Bite too hard, you'll hear the charm.
Under the moon, so blood and bright, we gather our hands on All Hallows Night. A pact is made with root and vine to keep the forest and fields in line. We give to the soil. Twists through the trees. Corn husks crackle and branches creak. The harvest speaks if you dare to seek. A prayer of wheat, a kiss to flame, a promise made in the old one's name. If you break the vow or twist the right, the land grows hollow, the day turns night. But keep the rhythm, honor the seed, and the forest grants all that you need. We give to the soil, it gives in return. A dance with the fire, a lesson keep the rhythm, honor the seed, and the forest grants all that you need. We give to the soil, it gives in return. A dance with fire, a lesson to learn. The harvest pact signed in leaves, bound by the wind that twists through the trees. They once were gowns, they hid away, but now they hunt night and day. The prince was saved, but they won't go back. They found the power, they're on the attack. The 12 huntresses, wild and free. No more the damsels, no more to flee. They hunt the liars, they hunt the thieves. They bring the truth like wind through the trees. Disguise no more, they wear the crown. They roam the woods, they hunt them down. The kingdom trembles beneath their stride. The huntresses rule, no place to hide. The 12 huntresses, wild and free. No more the damsels, no more to flee. They hunt the liars, they hunt the thieves. They bring the truth like wind through the trees. No more pretending, they claim their name. With arrows drawn, they change the game. They rule the night, they stalk the land. The huntress's oath, their fierce command. The 12 huntresses, wild and free. No more the damsels, no more to flee. They hunt the liars, they hunt the thieves. They bring the truth like wind through the trees. In shadows they ride, the hunt begins. The night is theirs before it ends. The 12 huntresses, arrows drawn. They'll find you, no matter where you've gone, 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 gone away, gone, 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 gone away, gone, 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 gone away, gone away, gone away, gone, 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 gone. Lips like wine, a voice like lace. She moved with power, draped in grace. A whisper in the ballroom dim. They made their vows, but hers were grim. She didn't swear to serve or stay. She promised she would get her way. With every curtsy, every kiss, she spun her tale with wicked bliss. Velvet vows and daggered hearts, every queen must play her part. No crown, no ring, no prince to keep. She rules the night while royals sleep. No altar needed for her fire. No cage could tame her true desire. She wrote her vow in shadow's hue. I'll take the world, then give it to you. She walked into the woods with a smile so sweet, blonde hair shining with gold at her feet. The bears thought they'd find just a girl lost and scared, but Goldilocks had plans and they weren't prepared. Goldilocks came, it's a forest now. The hunters become the hunted somehow. 3 bears in and not one gets out. When Goldilocks plays, there's no room for doubt. 1 bear down, 2 more to go. She sets the traps, lets the fear grow. Papa's growls and Mama's cries, but baby bear screams echo the skies. Run through the trees, through shadows and fear. Goldilocks laughs as they draw near. The forest is hers, the night her friend. In her wicked game, there's only one end. Goldilocks came, it's her forest now. The hunters become the hunted somehow. 3 bears in and not one gets out. When Goldilocks plays, there's no room for doubt. Goldilocks came. 1 bear down, 2 more to go. She sets the traps, lets the fear grow. Papa's growls and Mama's cries, but baby bear screams echo the skies. Run through the trees, through shadows and fear. Goldilocks laughs as they draw near. The forest is hers, the night her friend. In her wicked game, there's only one end. Goldilocks came, it's her forest now. The hunters become the hunted somehow. 3 bears in and not one gets out. When Goldilocks plays, there's no room for doubt. Goldilocks came. The sun comes up and the woods grow still. 3 empty chairs after Goldilocks kill.
Kiss me slow, it's sweet and sick. Candy, venom, lipstick trick. Mirror fogs, the ghost look on. Every shade, obsession drawn. Every heartbeat's just a curse. Pretty words, rehearse, rehearse. Lust like glitter, paint like glass. Love's a wound and we're the love. Fleeting lip gloss. Cherry sin dripping down a wicked grin. Beauty burns beneath the skin. Prom night never lets me in.
Whispers in the mirror, shadows in my chest. Love's a game of fire, can you survive the test? Candlelights burning, bleeding in the glow. Kiss me like a secret that the angel shouldn't know. Chains made of roses, thorns in disguise. We dance with the danger in your demon eyes. Pull me in closer, I can't escape the sweetest destruction I'll ever taste. Demon lovers under neon skies, hearts like daggers, but we never die. Demon lovers locked in paradise. Sin feels holy when you're by my side. Demon lovers, demon lovers, demon lovers. Venom in your heartbeat, velvet on your lips. Every word's a poison that I'm dying to sip. Caught in your orbit, nowhere left to run. If hell feels like heaven, then you must be the one. Chains made of roses, thorns in disguise. We dance with the danger in your demon eyes. Pull me in closer, I can't escape the sweetest destruction I'll ever taste. Demon lovers under neon skies, hearts like daggers, but we never die. Demon lovers locked in paradise. Sin feels holy when you're by my side. Demon lovers, demon lovers, demon lovers. Whisper my name like the fuse in the dark. Dangerous touch, but it feels like art. Blood red crown and a kiss like fate. I'll burn with you, we reincarnate. Demon lovers under neon skies, hearts like daggers, but we never die. Demon lovers locked in paradise. Sin feels holy when you're by my side. Demon lovers, demon lovers, demon lovers. We wear no crown, we need no throne. Our kingdom's built from flesh and bone. Born in shadow, shaped by flame, but every scar became a name. You fear the girls who won't obey, who turn the rules and walk away. But history forgets too fast. It's the wicked queens who always last. Wicked royalty, sharp and sweet. Our legacy's carved in every beat. Long live the girls they try to break, where the future darkness may. Mascara, tears on mirrors fade. Names carved deep that won't degrade.
Laughter hums through broken glass. Each reflection knows the past. The hall's still spinning year by year. Ghosts still dressed like they're sincere. Every time the record bends, the lights go out, the night begins. The crowd is gone, the song remains. The echoes chant through window panes. A silver crown, a rose, a lie. We live, we die, we still comply. The curse never ends, it just rewinds. Every heartbreak redefined. Prom night bleeds through tangled minds, and every ghost is still alive. The curse never ends, it only hides in whispered songs and mirrored eyes. The band keeps playing, fate collides. Forever young where love still dies. Chalk lines fade where heels once fell. Teacher's gone but we can tell. The yearbook cries with hollow names, and every heart repeats the same. The confetti drips like candle wax. Frosted glass where time contracts. A shimmer hums through locker halls. The echo answers every call. Spin the dial, it's 666. Every turn a ghostly fix. Write your wish and lose your breath. Every dance a flirt with death. The curse never ends, it just replays. 1,000 nights the same cliches. Cameras flash through fog and haze. We pose again, we love the maze. The curse never ends, it only grows. In red corsage and shattered bows. We sing our names till no one knows if we were ever real or those. Somewhere deep beneath the gym, the speakers crack, the lights go dim. Every story starts the same. The dance begins, they call our names. The curse never ends, it breathes, it learns. Each broken heart forever burns. We leave, we fade, but time returns, and every record always turns. The curse never ends, it softly sways. And bleeding gowns and smoky haze. We live forever in these plays. Prom queens crowned by haunted days. Send the record over, fix your makeup. He's waiting by the door again. It's almost midnight. Smile for the picture. Drip, glitch, melt, drop. Candy queen, make your heartbeat stop. Swallow code in your jawline snap. Now your brain's in a bubblegum trap. Sugar, 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 bass bleeds. Syrup seeds. You downloaded bliss, now bite disease. Bass drops harder than a blackout bite. Your headphones melt under cursed delight. Sugar XC, we own your sound. Your playlist dead, your soul's been clowned. Welcome back, file not found. Sweet and glitch, now outbound. Your history eating your heartbeat beat, and the girls don't sing, they download. Sugar dowdy XC, can't unsee what the code set free. Bit into fate with a candied grin. Now you loop forever in glitch-born listen. Delete this track. Again. Try again. Process complete. You've been sweetened, you've been seen. The Storybook Girls thank you. Feeding a virus.
Through the woods, the night grows black. We walk the path, we don't look back. One wields steel, one wields fire. A hunter's blade, a witch's pyre. Not all witches bring the night. Not all hunters walk in light. Two paths cross a single fate. Saviors bound by twisted hate. Side by side in shadowed halls, cleansing evil, breaking thralls. Blood and magic, steel and flame. Hansel, Gretel, none remain. Once a child, lost and weak, now a hunter, vengeance speaks. Gretel whispers, hands ignite, casting spells to end the fight. Through the ruins, through the pain, bound by fire, blood and chain. Not all witchers bring the night. Not all hunters stand in light.
Gretel, my sister, we stand as one. Through fire and shadow, the hunt's not done. Witches may whisper, the darkness may grow, but I swore to cleanse them, our blood says so.
Hansel, my brother, your blade cuts deep, but magic flows where secrets keep. I see the truth beyond your sight. Not all who burn deserve the night. Flesh and fire, sword and spell, bound by fate through heaven and hell. Hunt or hide, chase or flee, two halves cursed in destiny.
Deep in the woods where the shadows grow, the hunter becomes the hunted, don't you know? No more fear, no more disguise. Red's got revenge burning in her eyes. Walking these woods, I know every tree, every thorn and branch is a part of me. The path you took, the tracks you laid. This time, wolf, it's your turn to be afraid. Grandma's gone and the fear has passed. I'll wear this hood like a warrior's mask. You think you're the predator,
They stitched a smile on my soul, hung joy like a noose on a bloody pole. You think it's fun, that's the mask. Behind the grease paint, a shattered flask. I don't laugh, I echo madness. Cracked glass in a tent of sadness. Clown shoes soaked in last year's tears, still stomping through your childhood fears. Laugh track looping, brain cells frying. Clown in the mirror won't stop crying. Hit, repeat, can't find the stop. Smile.exe just had a drop. Chuckles coded, giggles hexed, reboot joy, get cursed next. The big red nose is a panic switch. Press it once and feel the glitch. If you hear laughter after midnight, run!
In the winding maze where shadows play, she guards the path night and day. Her horn stands tall, her gaze is fierce, a minotaur girl with a heart to pierce. She's strong and bold with a warrior's pride, but in her arms there's a softer side. She'll lead you through the labyrinth's walls, but in her heart love calls and calls. In the minotaur's strength you'll find your way. Her love's a shield both night and day. She'll hold you close with a gentle might, but in her arms you must fight. Her touch is firm like a mountain stone. She'll guide you through, never alone. But in her world of twists and turns, her love's a fire that deeply burns. She's fierce and true with a heart of gold, but in her maze you must be bold. She'll challenge you to be your best, for in her arms you'll find your rest. In the minotaur's strength you'll find your way. Her love's a shield both night and day. She'll hold you close with a gentle might, but in her arms you must fight. She'll hold you close with a gentle might, but in her arms you must fight. She dreams of days when battles cease, but knows that strength brings inner peace. And when the fight is over you'll see she loves the scratches tenderly. In the minotaur's strength you'll find your path. Her love's a fortress against the wrath. She'll hold you close with a warrior's grace, but in her arms you must embrace. Now you're bound in her powerful gaze, a life of courage in her maze. She grins as you find your mind. Girl's world, you'll stand and fight. You like the way I sway too close. My words were warm, my kiss a dose. I gave you sugar on my skin, and now you're trapped, let's begin. You thought I loved like poetry, but every rhyme was lock and key. Your heart beats mine, the drums for me. So sweet, so slow, so endlessly. Honey trap, heartbeat caught in my groove. The more you struggle, the less you move. Golden lies in every beat. You thought in love, now
the spell will last. A dancing rhythm pulled you tight. You couldn't see the warning light, but darling, this was never fair. A trap disguised as love and care. Your pulse was steady, now it skips. Caught between my smiling lips. I warned you once, I gave you clues, but honey's good at hiding truths. Honey trap, heartbeat caught in my groove. The more you struggle, the less you move. Golden lies in every beat. You thought it love, now taste defeat. Stuck to me like sugar glass. You're mine, my dear, the spell will last. 1, 2, 3, your heart's not yours. Drip by drip, I close the doors. Dance with me beneath the glow. Once you love me, you don't go. Honey trap, heartbeat, sweet control. You're locked inside my sugar soul. Golden heat, a sticky thread. I'll love you till your pulse goes dead. She walked in slow, with eyes like spells. A crown of glass, a silence that yells. They all bowed down, lips filled with lies, but she saw the devil behind their disguise. She didn't want this wicked crown, but wore it just to burn them down. They voted her queen, what a pretty mistake. Now their fairy tale's starting to break. It's the prom queen's curse, honey, don't you see? She smiles sweet, but she's not free. Glitter on her gown, blood on her hands. Dancing alone to the DJ's demands. You laughed at her tears, mocked her voice, but queens aren't made, they make their choice. She's not your puppet in high heels and shame. She's the storm you whispered by name. The speakers crack, the mirrors shatter. Your little lies don't even matter. You crowned her then walked away, but she's the curse you cast that day. It's the prom queen's curse, honey, don't you see? She smiles sweet, but she's not free. Glitter on her gown, blood on her hands. Dancing alone to the DJ's demands. In slow motion, the tiara slips. Glass slipper cuts, blood on her lips. You called her nothing, then gave her the stage. Now watch her burn it in a velvet rage. It's the prom queen's curse, she's come alive. Underneath stars that never lie. Twirling a shadow, kiss her spite. She'll haunt your dreams for prom tonight. All hail the queen of your nightmares. We were raised on poisoned fruit, on tales that told us we were brute. But grim girls don't stay in towers. We bloom at night like deadly flowers. Skip the rules and sip the tea. We rewrote the prophecy. Wands in hand, we bring the thrill, with sugar lips and hearts that kill. We're the grim girls, cursed and cool.
leave chaos wrapped in silk and heat. The fairy tale's a broken frame, and now it ends with our own name. Skip the rules and sip the tea. We rewrote the prophecy. Wands in hand, we bring the thrill, with sugar lips and hearts that kill. We're the grim girls, cursed and cool, wicked smart and breaking rules. From pages torn, we now arise, with spells and secrets in our eyes. We bite back hard, we smile sweet, leave chaos wrapped in silk and heat. The fairy tale's a broken frame, and now it ends with our own name. And now it ends with our own name. Mirror, mirror, show me why beauty fades and kingdoms die. In this castle all alone, I built my throne from flesh and bone. In the mirror's glass I see my fate, a face that fades, a world of hate, a kingdom built on fragile lies, where beauty reigns but love denies. I am the queen, I wear the crown, but in this mirror I see a frown. In every wrinkle, in every line, I see the end of what is mine. Wicked queen soliloquy, lost in her pride, haunted by the beauty she can't hide. In the shadow she sees her fall, the wicked queen will lose it all.
Baseline rumbles like a breaking spell. Feel the fear in the castle swell. Wicked queen soliloquy, cold and clear. In the mirror's gaze, she feels the fear.
Snow White's youth, it mocks my age. Her beauty burns like a fire's rage. A poisoned apple, a poisoned heart. To keep my throne, I play my part. Magic mirror, tell me true. Who am I if not better than you? In this kingdom of broken dreams, the wicked queen, your silence screams. Wicked queen soliloquy, lost in her pride, haunted by the beauty she can't hide. In the shadow she sees her fall, the wicked queen will lose it all. Mirror, mirror, show me why beauty fades and kingdoms die. In this castle cold of stone, the wicked queen dies all alone. Boing, boing, bounce. Squish the beat, light the ounce. Jelly boots and neon flare, we're sugar storm queens, better beware. Fluffy fists and sugar rage, Kenny Pitt, I own the stage. Sticky kicks and taffy whips, sweet go savage on glitchy lips. Bubblegum gloves, pop in the fight, syrup drip strikes in the ultraviolet light. Bounce it, laugh, spin it right, let the mayhem take the night. We don't beg, we don't behave, we bring the chaos, candy brave. It's marshmallow mayhem, melt in your mind. We bounce, we break in sugary grind. Snap the beat like licorice whips, candy rave queen, watch her eclipse. Flashing colors swirl and shake, the saccharine storms a sugar quake. Frosting claws
chaos and bubble beats. We run wild in jelly streets, gumball grenades, tinsel traps, caramel lasers and thundercrap. One lick you're caught in the spell, sweet rebellion from candy hell. Smart bass, smart chaos, crank the sweet till the world gets lost. Candy crush, not candy war, meltdown madness on the floor. Cotton candy static in your ears, sugar rushing through your fears. One bite, one beat, one burn, one night. Sweet turn savage under strobe light. It's marshmallow mayhem, madness supreme. We're glitching the grid in a taffy dream. Sour, sweet, we twist and twirl. Candy queens rule this caramel world. Melt the floor like chaos rain, dancing on clouds of peppermint pain. Drip, drip, pop goes the beat. Marshmallow mayhem can't be beat.
Fog rolls in, the shadows grow tall. In the dead of night, hear the phantoms call. Whispers echo, chilling and slow. Follow the voice where the lost souls go. In the moon's pale light, shadows creep. Phantom's voice calls from the deep. A siren song, a ghostly cry, leading the lost to where they die. The phantom's call, hear it clear. In the night it draws you near. No escape, no turning back. The phantom's call pulls you off track. Bass hits low like a mournful wail. Feel the fear in the haunted trail. Phantom's call in the midnight air, drawing you in, you're unaware. Darkness thick, cold as ice, whispers calling, shadows entice. No one sees, no one knows where the phantom's call will go. Eyes in the mist, a figure in black. Step by step, there's no way back. A chilling voice that cuts the night. The phantom's call steals your sight. The phantom's call, hear it clear. In the night it draws you near. No escape, no turning back. The phantom's call pulls you off Shadows fade as the dawn breaks white. The phantom's call retreats inside. But when night falls and darkness reigns, the phantom's call will rise again. They gathered where the ashes sleep. Lanterns swaying, secrets deep. No words, just steps in haunted grace. Each movement stitched in time and space. The war is done, but echoes hum of all the things we could have become. We dance for those who wore the flame and whispered spells without a name. This is the shine for the ones we could not save. This is the lantern light waltz, where sorrow sings and silence halts. A flame for every vow we keep, a lullaby for those who sleep. Lantern light waltz, we hold them tight. In every shadow there is light. So let it burn, let it gleam. The rebellion was more than just a dream. Up I climb through clouds of gray. No treasure can save me from the world's decay. Giants above, but devils below. Jack's climb is the only way to go. The ground below is cracked and torn, a world where only pain is born. He takes the stalk, he makes his move to find a place where he can prove. Hands on the vine, feet on the line, climbing higher, running out of time. Giants wait, but what's to fear? Jack's climb is out of here. Jack's climb through the mist and smoke, up the stalk where the thunder spoke. Leaves like knives, clouds like fire. Jack's climb, he won't tire. Bass hits like a thunder's roar. Feel the danger, hear the score. Jack's climb in the midnight wind, lost above and below, no friend. He sees the land above the clouds, a place where giants cry out loud. But better this than down below. Jack's climb is all he knows. Climbing high, the stalk to sway. With every step he fades away. No riches here, no gold to claim, just another chapter in a darker game. Jack's climb through the mist and smoke, up the stalk where the thunder spoke. Leaves like knives, clouds like fire. Jack's climb, he won't tire. Through the mist, through the night, Jack's climb fades from sight. Giants roar, but they don't know Jack's climb was never for show. The shadows play. She walks the night with no words to say. Her eyes meet yours, a violet gleam. You're lost to her like in a dream. She's a whisper in the dead of night, a fleeting touch, gone from sight. But when she smiles, your heart is hers, a deadly dance the night concurs. Underneath the pale moonlight, she'll draw you in, hold you tight, her lips so cold, a fatal bliss. You're hers forever with a vampire's kiss. Her beauty hides the beast within, a hunger deep beneath her skin. You feel her breath upon your neck. One last moment, what did you expect? Her touch is fire, her gaze is ice. She'll take your soul at any price. But as you fall, you feel alive. In her arms, you'll never survive. Underneath the as you fade to black, you'll wish for more, there's no turning back. Underneath the pale moonlight, she'll draw you in, hold you tight, her lips so cold, a fatal bliss. You're hers forever with a vampire's kiss. Now you're lost, a shadow in the night, her kiss remains your only light. In the dark you'll find her near, for in her kiss you'll disappear. The goblin sits with a knowing grin, guarding gold that glows from within. He sees the greed in wandering eyes, and knows who fall for his wicked lies. The goblin's gold, a cursed delight. Those who steal it lose their light. They take the treasure but pay the toll, for goblin greed consumes the soul. The caves grow dark, the whispers low. Those who steal will start to grow. Claws and fangs and a twisted mind, greedy hearts become their kind. Eyes turn black, skin turns green. A thief becomes what greed can mean. Another goblin joins the throng, where human souls don't belong. The goblin's gold, a cursed delight. Those who steal it lose their light. They take the treasure but pay the toll, for goblin greed consumes the soul. The goblin's gold, for goblin greed consumes the soul. For goblin greed consumes the soul. The caves grow dark, the whispers low. Those who steal will start to grow. Those who steal will start to grow. The goblin laughs, his kingdom grows. With every thief, a new friend shows. In the midnight's hush, she starts to roam, a phantom beauty far from home. Her whispers weave through dreams and sighs, a siren's call that never dies. She calls your name from shadows deep, a voice that lures you into sleep. You feel her breath like velvet air, a ghostly whisper that traps you there. In the ghostly whispers, she'll find your heart. Her voice a spell,
love's a trap, a sweet deceit. In ghostly whispers, she seals your defeat. In the ghostly whispers, she'll find your heart. Her voice a spell, pulling you apart. She's there in the dark, with lips so sweet. A haunting lover you'll never defeat. Now you're lost in her tender snare, a prisoner to her ghostly care. She smiles as you fade to black. In ghostly whispers, there's no turning back. In the dead of night, where the shadows creep, she rides alone while the world's asleep. Her head in hand, her eyes aglow, a Dullahan girl from whom death flows. She's seen the end, time and again. Her love is dark, a haunting pain. She'll guide you through the veil so thin, but beware the cost of what's within. In the Dullahan's ride, you'll face your fate. Her love is cold, with no escape. She'll hold you close with a chilling grace, but in her arms there's death's embrace. Her touch is cold, like a graveyard's mist, but in her care, you can't resist. She'll whisper secrets of life and death. With every word you lose your breath. She's fierce and true, with a heart of stone. Her love is strong, but you're alone. She'll take you where the shadows lie. In the Dullahan's arms, you say goodbye. In the Dullahan's ride, you'll face your fate. Her love is cold, with no escape. She'll hold you close with a chilling grace, but in her arms there's death's embrace. She dreams of days when life was bright, but knows the truth in endless night. Her love is bound by fate's cruel chains. In the Dullahan's world, nothing remains. In the Dullahan's ride, you'll find your end. Her love is fierce, no need to pretend. She'll hold you close as you fade away. In the Dullahan girl's world, you cannot stay. Now you're lost in her endless gaze, a life of shadows where silence stays. She grins as you slip from sight. In the Dullahan's world, there's no more light. If you take my hand, you feel the heat. My love is fire, wild and sweet. I'll lift you up where the skies ignite, but know with me you'll burn so bright. I've been reborn time and again. In every life I lose a friend. My love's a blaze, it can't be tamed. With me you'll never be the same. In my flame you'll find your end. With me you'll never be the same. In my flame you'll find your end. My love's a fire that won't pretend. I'll hold you close with blazing grace, but in my arms you'll leave no trace. But in my arms you'll leave no trace. I'll touch your soul with burning
prepared to face the night. When I'm gone, I'll fade away, only to rise another day. I'll love you fierce with heart aflame, but know with me it's not the same. You'll feel the warmth but know the pain. With every death I rise again. In my flame you'll find your end. My love's a fire that won't pretend. I'll hold you close with blazing grace, but in my arms you'll leave no trace. I dream of days where love can stay, but fire takes it all away. My heart is bound by flames so high, and with each burn I touch the sky. In my flame you'll rise and fall. My love's a blaze that claims us all. I'll hold you close as you burn bright, but in my world there's endless light. But in my world there's endless light. So if you choose to take this flight, remember love with me's a fight. I'll grin as you fade to ash, for in my world you'll find your last.
The tent's alive, and it's been waiting for you. Torch the lies, rip down the seams. Big top built on broken dreams. Canvas stitched with sin and praise. It's time we set the gods ablaze. Burn the big top, light the sky. Let the ashes kiss goodbye. Faith built on fear must fall. Let the carnival hear its final call.
These clowns were kings in chains of glee. They laughed as they consumed me.
The show ends now, the lights collapse, and the devil takes off his final mask. Watch it burn, watch it scream. This tent was never just a dream. This tent was never just a dream.
In a palace of fire where the shadows bleed, she reigns supreme, fulfilling every dark need. Her eyes blaze red with an infernal gleam, a demon queen born from a nightmare's dream. Her every move ignites the air. She's a force of nature beyond compare. With a wicked smile, she takes your hand. In her realm of fire, you'll make your stand. In the demon queen's dance, you can't escape. Her flames surround, shaping your fate. She'll pull you close, no way to fight. You're bound forever to her burning light.
dark with a fearsome clash, but in her heart a fire so pure, a burning passion, an endless lure. In the demon queen's dance you can't escape. Her flames surround, shaping your fate. She'll pull you close, no way to fight. You're bound forever to a burning light. Now you're hers in the fire's embrace. In the demon queen's world you found your place. She smiles, a conqueror's grin. In her dance the darkness wins. Spin the vinyl, call their names. Every rhythm fuels the flames. Dressed in black in moonlit trance. Raise the dead, let's dance, let's dance. Cross your heart and hold your breath. We're summoning what's left of death. In the mirror, see their eyes. Ghosts and heels, they synchronize. Dance floor seance, turn the key. Spirits waltzing, 3, 2, 3. Chains are clinking, heels decree. The afterlife's got VIP. Spinning circles, static crack. Baseline hums, they're coming back. Candlelight on faces pale. Whispers leak through every veil. Raise your hands, the air ignites. Shadow shimmer under lights. Graveyard glam and crystal heals. Every sinner now appeals. Dance floor seance, spin and scream. We wake the dead, electric dream. Flash and flicker, spectral gleam. Cursed in a rhythm, damned in theme. Can you feel them? Close your eyes. Bodies move but no one dies. Through the static, through the cries, we're alive, the dead reprise. Dance floor seance, hear them sigh. Every beat's a lullaby. Till the dawn we won't comply. We live again each time we die. If you take my hand, you'll feel the breeze. My love is light, floating with ease. I'll lift you up where the clouds are free. But know with me, you'll chase the sea. I'm born a wind, I'm never still. I drift and dance by my own will. My love's a whisper, soft and clear. With me, you'll never find the fear. In my air, you'll find your flight. My love's a breeze, a gentle might. I'll hold you close with winds that sway. But in my arms you might not stay. I'll touch your soul with gentle air. But be prepared, I'm never there. When I'm gone, I'll drift away, only to come another day. I'll love you light, with heart so free. But know with me, you'll never see. You'll feel the joy, but taste the sky. With every breeze, I say goodbye. In my air, you'll find your flight. My love's a breeze, a gentle might. I'll hold you close with winds that sway, but in my arms you might not stay. Still, I drift and dance by my own will. My love's a whisper, soft and clear. With me you'll never find the fear. I dream of days where love can land, but wind takes all like shifting sand. My heart is bound by sky so high, and with each gust I touch the sky. In my air you'll rise and glide. My love's a breath that won't subside. I'll hold you close as we take flight, but in my world there's endless light. Where the shadows play, she moves with grace in the light of day. Her hair like leaves, her eyes like earth, a dryad's heart bound by birth. She whispers secrets to the trees, her voice is song carried by the breeze. Her touch is gentle, soft as rain, but in her love there's joy and pain. In the dryad's heart, the woods come alive. She'll draw you in where spirits thrive. She'll hold you close with a tender embrace, but in her arms you'll find your place. Her roots run deep, her soul is old. She's seen the world in green and gold. She guards the forest with a watchful eye, a dryad's love where spirits lie. She dances lightly on the forest floor, a guardian of secrets and so much more. But beware the bond that she'll create, for in her heart you'll meet your fate. In the dryad's heart, the woods come alive. She'll draw you in where spirits thrive. She'll hold you close with a tender embrace, but in her arms you'll find your place. She dreams of days when the world was pure, when every tree and leaf was sure. But now she waits in the forest deep for those who in her heart she'll keep. In the dryad's heart, the woods come alive. She'll hold you close with a tender embrace, but in her arms you'll find your place. Now you're lost in her endless green, the world of wonders yet unseen. She grins as you fade from sight. In the dryad's heart you'll find your light. A jack-o'-lantern on the floor, etched with runes that weren't there before. Its smile wide, its fire dead, but still it glows a ghostly red. They say a name and carve a line, in flickering flame they shift through time. seeds inside begin to sing a chant to summon the Demon King. 7 witches circle tight, waltzing shadows in the candlelight. The chant begins, the sky turns black, and something ancient whispers back. Pumpkin sigil carved in flame. Call his power, call his name. A demon king of shadowed rhyme, ride us into cursed time. Their eyes turn white, their hair turns gray, as he steps forth in grand display. Cloaked in stories, thorns and fire, he smiles with immortal desire. Pumpkin sigil, sharp and deep, call the king from endless sleep. Demon king, rise, the spell is cast, guide our hands and bind the past. Howl in the night, blood on his breath. He fights the wolf within to his death. In his shadow it waits to strike. The wolf within, it comes alive. He walks alone in the darkened woods, a beast inside that's never good. Eyes that see through every lie, but deep inside he wants to hide. The moon pulls high, the beast awakes, a battle inside, a soul that shakes. To fight the hunger, to feel the pain. The wolf within is not his name. The wolf within, it wants control, tearing at the edges of his soul. In the dark he stands and fights the wolf within every night. Baseline drops like a growl so deep. Feel the fear, feel the beast. The wolf within, it takes its toll. In the darkness he finds his role. The village whispers, they call him wild, but they don't see the inner child. Clawing back from the edge of hate, he fights the wolf, he seals his fate. The moon pulls high, his blood runs cold, and every tale his story's told. The wolf within, a curse of sin, but he won't let the darkness win.
breath. He fights the wolf within to his death. In his shadow it waits to strike. The wolf within it comes alive.
Static on the line, whispers in the walls. Down these empty halls, hear the voices call. Flickering lights, shadows that twist. Welcome to the asylum where the dead exist. Empty rooms, cold metal beds. Memories linger of the lost and the dead. Doctor's footsteps echo at night, but there's no one here to see the sight. Echoes in the asylum, hear them scream. Lost souls trapped in a broken dream. Locked away, no one survives. In the asylum, the dead come alive.
Bass hits hard like a slamming door. Feel the fear rising from the floor. Whispers turn to screams, shadows creep. In the asylum, the secrets keep. Old records spin with the chilling sound. In the asylum, no peace is found. Faint laughter in the dark, eyes in the cracks. Once you enter, there's no way back.
Walls are talking, bloodstains show the truth of the pain in the undertow. Electric shock beats, cold as the night. In the asylum, nothing is right. Echoes in the asylum, hear them scream. Lost souls trapped in a broken dream. Locked away, no one survives. In the asylum, the dead come alive. Echoes in the asylum, hear them scream. Lost souls trapped in a broken dream. Locked away, no one survives. In the asylum, the dead come alive.
Bass hits hard like a slamming door. Feel the fear rising from the floor. Whispers turn to screams, shadows creep. In the asylum, the dead come alive.
Static fades, lights go dim. Trapped in the darkness, the nightmare begins. In the asylum, we hear their call. The echoes of madness starts with the flick of his wrist. A carnival of chaos, a deadly twist. You took that bait, now you play his game, but every move you make ends the same. He calls the shots, you roll the dice. Win or lose, you pay the price. In his world where nothing's true, the ringmaster's curse is waiting for you. Ringmaster's curse, you can't break free. His twisted show, your misery. With every trick, with every lie, the ringmaster smiles as you cry. Welcome, welcome, stay a while. The ringmaster's curse is just your style. In the mountain's heart where the fire roars, she guards her gold behind ancient doors. Her scales like jewels, her eyes ablaze, a dragon girl with 1,000 ways. She offers strength, unmatched and fierce, her wisdom deep like the heavens pierce. But in her fire, you'll find a test, for her love burns hotter than the rest. In the dragon's fury, you'll feel the flame. Her love is wild, it can't be tamed. She'll lift you high with wings of might, but in her grasp there's endless night. Her touch is power, a double-edged sword. She'll guard your life, but expect reward. Her heart is loyal, but fierce and strong. With her you'll rise, but don't do wrong. She'll keep you safe from every harm. Her fire will warm, but it can't alarm. But tread with care, don't fan the flames, for in her wrath none will remain. In the dragon's fury, you'll find the gain. Her love's a boon, but brings the pain. She'll lift you high with wings of might, but in her grasp there's endless night. She dreams of days when skies were clear, when love was bright without a fear. But no, her love's a burning blaze. It lights the path but burns the maze. In the dragon's fury, you'll find the gain. Her love's a boon, but brings the pain. She'll lift you high with wings of might, but in her grasp there's endless night. And now you're lost in her fiery flight, a creature of legend, both dark and light. She grins as you weigh your plight. In the dragon's world, there's both joy and fright. In the wild lands where the rivers roar, she stands tall, fierce to the core. Her skin like jade, her strength unmatched, an orc girl with a warrior's pact. She fights with honor, her spirit strong, but in her love there's where you belong. She'll protect you with all her might, but her temper sharp like a blade at night. In the orc's embrace, you'll find your strength. Her love is fierce with endless length. She'll hold you close with the warrior's heart, but in her arms you'll play your part. Her touch is rough like the mountain stone, but in her care you're never alone. lift you up when battles rage, but cross her once and feel her rage. She's loyal, true, with a bond so tight, but in her world, you must stand and fight. Her love's a fire that burns so bright, but her anger's swift and full of might. In the orc's embrace, you'll find your strength. Her love is fierce, with endless length. She'll hold you close with a warrior's heart, but in her arms, you'll play your part. She dreams of lands where peace is near, but knows the world is full of fear. With her, you'll face both joy and strife. In the orc girl's hands, you'll find your life. In the orc's embrace, you'll feel the power. Her love will lift, but never cower. She'll hold you close with a warrior's heart, but in her arms, you'll play your part. Now you're bound in her strong embrace. A life of honor you'll never replace. She grins as you stand by her side. In the orc girl's world, you'll find your pride. The Frog King waits by the murky pool. Promises made to every desperate fool. They kiss his lips, seeking love's embrace, but end up trapped in his cold, wet place. The Frog King's a seed, a kiss with a lie. Dreams of love left to wither and die. He's no prince, just a creature of mud, drowning the hopeful in a swamp of blood. He speaks of freedom, he speaks of change, but every wish made is twisted and strange. He's building a kingdom of lost, lonely souls, bound to his darkness, their bodies grow cold. One kiss is all it takes to fall from royal dreams to a croaking call. The Frog King laughs, his eyes gleam bright. Another fool trapped in his endless night. The Frog King's a seed, a kiss with a lie. Dreams of love left to wither and die. He's no prince, just a creature of mud, drowning the hopeful in a swamp of blood. The swamp grows silent, the water's still. The Frog King waits for the next wish to kill. A kiss with a lie. Dreams of love left to wither and die. He's no prince, just a creature of mud, drowning the hopeful in a swamp of blood. The swamp grows silent, the water's still. The Frog King waits for the next wish to kill.
Welcome, sweet royalty. Your throne is cracked. Your crown, unbreakable. But not for long. Sugar throne with razor edges, she's the queen of candy vengeance. Pop rocks in her iron lungs, her jawbreaker crown weighs a ton. Each layer hides a secret scar, candy paint on battle bars. Beneath the gloss of stone suppressed, she rules the raging candy dress. You too hard and you might choke. Every
light. Every color's a piece of night. You are yours for fashion's sake. She wears hers so none escape. Crunch it, crush it, feel the spark. Sweets that bite leave candy marks. Queen of wrath and bubblegum shade. Her sugar smile will never fade. Jawbreaker, crown, thorned in flame. Each like a loss, each choose a claim. No more ping, no more play. She'll rule your world a candy way. In every crack, her name resounds. Bow before her candy crown. And when you're done, you'll beg for one. Last. Bite.
He learned the spells, but not the cost. In his ambition, the line was crossed. His master he slayed, no chains to hold. He's taken the throne, his heart grown cold. The sorcerer's apprentice, now the king. He wields the chaos, let it ring. No more control, no boundaries here. His magic spreads, his rule is clear. Forbidden knowledge, power untamed. The world will burn and he'll be blamed. The magic stirs, the skies grow dark. His reign begins with a single spark. The sorcerer's apprentice, now the king. He wields the chaos, let it ring. No more control, no boundaries here. His magic spreads, his rule is clear. The world is his, the spells obey. In shadowed halls, the darkness stays. No master left to take him down. He wears the curse, he takes the crown. The sorcerer's apprentice, now the king. He wields the chaos, let it ring. No more control, no boundaries here. His magic spreads, his rule is clear. In every spell, his name is found. He rules the earth, the sky, the ground. The sorcerer's apprentice, feared by all, he'll rise as kingdoms start to fall. Drip, drop, stuck in the caramel pot. You stepped in the swirl, now you're slowing down. Caramel grin, I run this crown. Stick to my rhythm, don't try to flee. One wrong move, now you dance for me. Every beat's a golden robe.
surface, fishes beneath. Fight, dip, desire, and syrup teeth. Snap, swirl, serve, submit. Snap, swirl, serve, submit. Snap, swirl, serve, submit. You stepped in the swirl, now you're slowing down. Caramel grin, I run this crown. Stick to my rhythm, don't try to flee. One wrong move, now you dance for me. Every beat's a golden road. Sugar binds while demons glow. We rose from roots and twisted trees, spun from spells and autumn leaves, born of whispers made from cries, sewn with thread from lullabies. Our fingers bloom with haunted grace, a crown of bones, a stitched up face. We're not your dolls, we're not your dreams, we're harvest queens with cursed seams. We are thorns, we are fire, from the grave to the choir. He wrote us from his ash and stone. We are the girls of flesh and bone. Thorns and bones, rise again. Voices carved from ink and pen. We were made to haunt and reign in Demon King Tyler's name. Thorns and bones in candlelight. We dance with death, we sing tonight. A story sung from broken bones. We are the queens of thorns and bones. We stitch our dresses from spider silk. Our hearts drip fire, not blood or milk. The world forgot, but we still hum. We are the storm and we have come. From a spark in the void to a flame on the page. He made us. Thorns and bones, rise again. Voices carved from ink and pen. We were made to haunt and reign in Demon King Tyler's name. Thorns and bones, stitched with flame. Sisters wild and never tame. We are the hymn, the darkened tones. Long live the queens of thorns and bones. He wrote us, he freed us. He wrote us, he freed us. We are his story now. Come one, come all to the puppet show, where strings are pulled and secrets flow. Take a seat and take your place, your darkest memories on display. Dance to the tune of your hidden sins. The puppet show begins, the shadows grin. Every move is not your own. The marionette's fate, your flesh and bone. Puppet show can't break free. Strings are pulled, but who holds the
hands and hollow eyes, they tell your story, they whisper lies. Each puppet falls to another's pain. Each play begins and ends the same. Twist and turn, you have no say. The puppet show will make you pay. Confront your truth or dance forever, bound to strings that you can't sever. Puppet show can't break free. Strings are pulled, but who holds the dance and twist? Feel the burn in the puppet show. You take your turn. Dance puppet show. Dance for us just one more time. Your fate is ours, yours isn't mine. Yours isn't mine. This isn't the land you remember. The sweets are rotting, the sky's gone static. Your childhood has crashed. Bass drops harder than the code can handle. Frosting melts into black wax candles. The sugar's cracked, the screen is fried. You're the virus we tried to hide. Curse Candyland, final scene. Loops forever in a candy machine. You woke the girls, you wrote the glitch. You chased the tree, now take the switch. They hum the beat that breaks your fate. A digital sugar rush far too late. Bursts like corrupted delight. The track rewinds into endless night. You are the bug, you are the brand. You are the curse of Curse Candyland.
Welcome to the sweetest sins you'll never outrun. Now marching the Sugar Demon Parade! Cotton teeth and candy claws, jawbreakers marching without pause, taffy tails and licorice lips, sweet tooth rage in apocalypse.
Sugar demons in a line, dripping syrup, eating time. Bite too deep, you join the float. The costume stitched from every nope.
Lollipops sharp like ritual knives, they suck your soul and taste your lies. Bubblegum bounce with molasses guilt. This candy kingdom's blood is spilt. March,
Chew,
smile,
bleed.
Sugar Demon Parade.
They thought I was small, they thought me weak. But now I'm the terror, now I'm the freak. You took me away, tossed me around, but now it's my turn, and you'll all bow down. Thumbelina's curse, now you're mine, shrinking you down 1 inch at a time. You'll feel my wrath, you'll feel my pain. In this tiny world, you'll never be the same. Captured by toads, carried by birds. They thought they owned me, took me at their word. But now I've grown fierce, I've learned the spells. I'll trap you all in tiny hells. Thumbelina's curse, now you're mine, shrinking you down 1 inch at a time. You'll feel my wrath, you'll feel my pain. In this tiny world, you'll never be the same. Small and strong, I found my way. You'll see my power, you'll never escape. I'll curse the land, I'll shrink them all. In my world, you'll crawl and crawl. Thumbelina's curse, now you're mine, shrinking you down 1 inch at a time. You'll feel my wrath, you'll feel my pain. In this tiny world, you'll never be the same. Tiny traps, no way out. You'll cry for help, you'll scream and shout. But in my world, your voice is small. Thumbelina's curse will claim them all. In the ancient ruins where the earth stands still, she waits in silence with an iron will. Her body of stone, her strength unmatched, a golem girl with a soul unlatched. She's built to guard, to stand her ground, but in her heart there's a gentle sound. She'll protect you with a steadfast might, but in her world all must be right. In the golem's heart you'll find your shield. Her love is strong, it will not yield. She'll hold you close with hands of stone, but in her care you're not alone. Her touch is cold like the ancient earth, but in her care you'll find your worth. She'll lift the weight that others fear. With her by your side, you'll persevere. She's built to guard, to stand her ground, but in her heart there's a gentle sound. She'll protect you with a steadfast might, but in her world all must be right. In the golem's heart you'll find your shield. Her love is strong, it will not yield. She'll hold you close with hands of stone, but in her care you're not alone. Her touch is cold like the ancient earth, but in her care you'll find your worth. She'll lift the weight that others fear. With her by your side you'll persevere. She's firm and true with a timeless grace, but in her love there's no swift pace. She'll guide you through the trials you face. In the golem girl's embrace you're safe. In the golem's heart you'll find your shield. Her love is strong, it will not yield. She'll hold you close with hands of stone, but in her care you're not alone. Now you're bound in her endless care, a life of safety beyond compare. She grins as you find your start. In the golem girl's world you'll share her heart. jack-o'-lantern on the floor, etched with runes that weren't there before. Its smile wide. She walks the path where light won't go, with a lantern swinging steps so slow. Her glow is warm, her voice is kind, but don't you dare fall behind. She'll tell you tales of hollow men, of harvest cursed again and again, of love she lost and time she's burned, of lessons cruel and never learned. Follow me, she softly pleads, through the dark where no one leads. But as her light begins to dim, you see her face, and it's not grim. The lantern witch will guide your way, but ask her price, don't dare to stay. For every step a memory fades, and soon you're just a ghost in shades. I don't need your name, just your regrets. The lantern witch walks ever on. Her path is paved in those long gone. She'll take your fears, your pain, your past, but all that's good she'll never ask. It's fire dead, but still it glows a ghostly red.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. In the twilight's glow she dances light, a fox's charm, a mystic sight. Her tails they flicker nine and all, a kitsune's grace you're bound to fall. Her eyes like amber gleam with fire, she'll weave her spells of sweet desire. But beware the smile so soft, so sly, for in her game the rules don't apply. In the kitsune's trick, you'll lose your way. She'll lead you far where shadows play. She'll draw you in with a teasing grin, but once you're caught, you'll never win. Her voice a whisper soft as snow. She'll tell you secrets you shouldn't know. With every word she'll steal your heart, a cunning plan from the very start. She's playful, clever, full of grace, but in her eyes a wild chase. She'll laugh as you fall into her snare, for in her world nothing's fair. In the kitsune's trick, you'll lose your way. She'll lead you far where shadows play. She'll draw you in with a teasing grin, but once you're caught, you'll never win. She dreams in colors, bright and bold, a world where stories are never old. But in her heart there's a fleeting pain. For every trick there's something to gain. In the kitsune's trick, you'll lose your way. She'll lead you far where shadows play. She'll draw you in with a teasing grin, but once you're caught, you'll never win. Now you're lost in her endless maze, a game of wits, a lover's gaze. She grins as you fade from sight. In the kitsune's world there's endless light. Neon tombstones line the floor, rose from ashes dipped in gold, forged from every lie you told. I don't need thrones, I build my own, a kingdom set in crystal stone. They tried to melt me, cracked my frame. Now every shard recalls my name. I reign in silence, chill and charm, the coldest queen with velvet heart, crowned in crystals, fierce and clear. I wear the pain you gave me dear. Frozen thorns and diamond dust, my power rises fierce and just. I broke the curse, I claim the flame, and built a crown from shattered shame. I learned to sparkle through the ice, turned every scar to something nice. You thought I'd vanish in your snow, but baby, queens don't melt, they glow. You'll see me smile from icy towers, my pain distilled in prisoned hours. Each wound a gem, each fall a stone. I built my crown from all alone, crowned in crystals, fierce and clear. I wear the pain you gave me dear. Frozen thorns and diamond dust, my power rises fierce and just. I broke the curse, I claim the flame, built a crown from shattered shame. I'm not your doll, I'm not your ghost. I'm every queen you feared the most. Don't kiss my hand, just bow and stare. My frozen heart won't meet you there. Crowned in crystals, perfect pain. I rise in snow, I bloom in rain. Watch me shine, watch me glow. The wicked queen you'll never
When the moon is full, he comes alive. The werewolf hunts, none survive. With fur and fangs, he takes the night. A howling terror, a deadly bite. Howl, 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 in the air, run, run, run. If you dare, the werewolf hunts, none survive. Howl, 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 in the air, the curse is strong, it burns inside. The beast within can never hide. When midnight strikes, he'll take control. The werewolf claims another soul. Howl, 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 full moon's glow. Run, 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 he'll strike below. The werewolf claims another soul. The werewolf roams. The hunt has begun. Until the dawn, there's nowhere to run. The werewolf claims another soul. Until the dawn, there's nowhere to run. The werewolf claims another soul. The curse is strong, it burns inside. The beast within can never hide.
he'll take control. The werewolf claims another soul.
There's nowhere to run. The werewolf claims another soul.
Door slammed shut, windows crack, poltergeist rhythm, no turning back. Lights flicker fast, shadows move. Feel the chaos, feel the groove. Chairs slide, dishes fly in the haunted house. Don't ask why. Walls shake, floors will creak. The poltergeist plays hide and seek. Poltergeist rhythm, hear the beat. Chaos rising, feel the heat. No escape, no place to hide. Poltergeist rhythm takes you for a ride. Poltergeist rhythm, hear the beat. Chaos rising, feel the heat. No escape, no place to hide. Poltergeist rhythm takes you for a ride. Bass it drops heavy like a ghostly shove. Feel the rhythm, can't get enough. Poltergeist rhythm, chaos and noise, breaking everything, playing with toys. Doors swing wide, whispers loud. In this house, no living allowed. Cold spots freeze, shadows sway. Poltergeist rhythm plays night and day. Tables flip, lights go out in the poltergeist grip. Hear the shout, walls bend in, the floorboards scream. Poltergeist rhythm in a haunted dream. Poltergeist rhythm, hear the beat. Chaos rising, feel the heat. No escape, no place to hide. Poltergeist rhythm takes you for a ride. Walls still shake, the rhythm strong. Poltergeist rhythm all night long. When the night falls and the chaos hits, poltergeist rhythm never quits. I'm not the fire you thought I'd be. I'm snowfall over royalty. My kiss is glass, my skin is night. I cut with calm and end with light. Don't chase warmth where there is none. I'm frost and flame wrapped into one. Smile of silk, heart of sleet. You'll freeze beneath the sugar sweet. Frosted but soft and slow. You won't feel pain until you go. I numb your thoughts, I cool your flame. You'll never love the same again. sugar brine, a frozen queen with velvet light. Love me once, and I polite.
Welcome back. We've missed your mind. Your seat's still warm, your sins still echo.
This isn't a ride, it's a memory loop. You paid with fear, your ticket, your truth.
Past the gates of ghost-lit grins, where time forgets and night begins. Step right in. The stars don't shine, only carousel eyes and twisted rhyme. Midnight admission, sign your name. You're the prize in your own game. Spinning shadows, burning bright, will play your heart until it bites. Do you remember what you did? Behind the mirrors, beneath the tent, we do.
This is not escape, this is return. Let the carnival begin.
The Haunted Carnival. Experience not yet complete. Resuming session.
The rides are off, the lights are dead, but something twitches in your head. You left the grounds, you think you're free, but we left a ride inside your memory. One last ride, just one more spin. You thought it's over, let's begin. Download fear, unzip your fate. The storybook code won't let you escape. One last ride.exe. You'll never delete me. Just close your eyes, we live in files you can't disguise. Turn off the lights, we'll still remain. A loop and scream inside your brain. One last ride.exe. We infect eternity. Round saw your face in every mirror, getting clearer than smeared by time. This ain't nostalgia, it's a ride that won't rewind. Carousel of regret, tears you fed, dreams that died still dancing red. No way off, no way through, because the horse you ride is you.
In the crypt so cold where shadows lie, hear the crypt keeper's lullaby. Bones to dust, souls to sleep. In the crypt so deep, the silence keeps. Candles flicker, shadows bend. In this place where life finds its end, stone walls echo with whispers low. The crypt keeper sings soft and slow. Crypt keeper's lullaby, hear it clear. Song for the lost, for those who fear. Rest in the dark where shadows sigh to the crypt keeper's lullaby. Bass drops heavy like a coffin's lid. Feel the chill, feel the dread. Crypt keeper's lullaby, slow and deep. In the crypt's embrace, forever sleep. Dust settles thick, the air grows cold. The crypt keeper's song, ancient and old. For those who wander, for those who stray. In the crypt's shadow, they will lay. Stone steps creak, whispers call. In the crypt keeper's grip, they fall. One by one to rest they go. To the crypt keeper's lullaby, soft and low. Crypt keeper's lullaby, hear it clear. Song for the lost, for those who fear. Rest in the dark where shadows sigh. To the crypt keeper's lullaby. Candles fade, the shadows grow. Crypt keeper's song moves soft and slow. In the crypt so cold where the dead lie, the crypt keeper sings his lullaby. As the night begins to wane and the dawn reclaims its reign, we bid farewell to the night's embrace in this garden of fay and grace. The magic fades with morning light, the fay retreat from human sight, but in our hearts the night remains, a whisper of eternal gain. So with each night from this realm where shadows play, until the night returns once more to open up the face door. Farewell to dawn, to light, to day. In our memories the night will stay. In the haunted fate garden we'll meet again, when dusk falls and stars ascend. The magic fades with morning light, the fate retreat from human sight. But in our hearts the night remains, a whisper of eternal games. So with each dawn we part ways from this realm where shadows play, until the night returns once more to open up the face door. Farewell to dawn, to light, to day. In our memories the night will stay. In the haunted fate garden we'll meet again, when dusk falls and stars ascend.
Step right up, yeah, enter the veil, where the cotton candy's cursed and the rides derail. Every light flickers like a heartbeat's end, and the clowns don't smile, they just pretend. The tent is breathing, the drums are loud. You feel your soul start leaving the crowd, and the ringmasters laugh. It's not quite human. Bass drops harder than the floor gives way. You're in the big top, baby, but you can't stay. Dance with fear, let your shadow spin. The carnival's
twist, she moves with grace, her scales a deadly mist. Her emerald eyes hypnotize with ease. Elamia's gaze brings men to their knees. Her voice a whisper like a hissing breeze. It weaves a spell that's meant to tease. With every word you're drawn to her side. In her coils you cannot hide. In the serpent's embrace there's no escape. Her touch is soft like silk and lace. She'll hold you close with a lover's care, but in her arms you'll lose all air. Sharp laced with deadly venom, a single bite and you're her emblem. She squeezes tight with strength untold. Your body weakens, your blood runs cold. Her tail wraps around, your pulse starts to fade. Her constriction's a trap, perfectly laid. You're paralyzed, you can't break free. In her grasp you'll cease to be. In the serpent's embrace there's no escape. Her touch is soft like silk and lace. She'll hold you close with a lover's care, but in her arms you'll find despair. Love that makes you weep. Your mind goes numb, your will she'll bend. You're hers until the very end. In the serpent's embrace there's no escape. Her touch is soft like silk and lace. She'll hold you close with a lover's care, but in her arms you'll find despair. Now you're caught in her endless coils, a puppet trapped in her twisted toil. She smiles, her victory complete. In the serpent's embrace you'll meet defeat. The stage is set, the crowd is gone, but someone still plays the final song. The curtains part, the smoke rolls in. You step on stage with a wicked grin. This is the part where you confess your kingdom born in fear and flesh. Demon king, your script's divine, but are you ready for your final line? I wrote the rides, I wrote the screams, I birthed the girls from shattered dreams. But even kings must take their fall, so burn it down, I'll watch it all. You wrote the fear, you sang the cry, carnival end, but the echo never died. But this is your last encore, your last line. The crowd is gone, but the bass still shines. The girls bow out, the lights collapse, and still you ride through fire and traps.
Ice so heavy it melts your skull. Drop so filthy it chews you whole. Brains on the speakers, blood on the mic. Zombie rave till the morning light. Brains on bass, chew the sound. Zombie hunger shakes the ground. Brains on bass, filthy crave. Feast on the beat in a zombie rave. DJ spins with a toothless grin. Baseline gnaws where the flesh has been. Crows scream out with the drops release. Brains on bass and we'll never see. Brains! Eat the beat, no time to waste. Brains on bass, chew the sound. Zombie hunger shakes the ground. Brains on bass, filthy crave. Feast on the beat in a zombie rave.
In the lamp of gold, she lies in wait. A mystic beauty bound by fate. Her eyes like jewels, her smile so sly. A genie's wish, but at what price? She whispers softly, what do you seek? Her voice a melody, so sweet, so sleek. But every wish comes with a cost. In her embrace you might get lost. In the genie's desire, your dreams take flight. But beware the shadows in the night. She'll grant your wish with a tempting gaze. But in her world you'll lose your way. Her touch is soft like desert sand, but in her grip lies more than you planned. She'll twist your words, she'll bend your fate. A genie's love, it's never too late. She smiles as you speak your heart, but in her eyes there's a darker part. For every gift there's something more. In the genie's charm, what's in store? In the genie's desire, your dreams take flight. But beware the shadows in the night. She'll grant your wish with a tempting gaze. But in her world you'll lose your way. Her power's vast, her will is strong. But be careful not to wish wrong. For in her world, the rules are hers. A genie's love, a blessing or a curse. In the genie's desire, your dreams take flight. But beware the shadows in the night. She'll grant your wish with a tempting gaze. But in her world you'll lose your way. Now you're caught in her web of lies, a world of magic under her skies. She grins as your wishes play in the genie's
lights flicker, shadows crawl. I write your name on the midnight wall. Every word I speak's a dangerous truth. I'm confessing every sin to you. My heart's on trial, my soul's a crime. I'm guilty, but I want the time. Midnight confession, whispered loud, secrets bleeding, let it show. Midnight confession, can't repent. Every touch is heaven sent. Silken silence, dagger eyes. Every life feels like paradise. Falling deeper, shadows near. My confession's only you I fear. My heart's on trial, my soul's a crime. I'm guilty, but I want the time. Midnight confession, whisper loud, secrets bleeding, let it show. Midnight confession, can't repent. Every touch is heaven sent. Lock me down in your cathedral flame. Every prayer I make calls your name. In the dark, I'm purified by your love. I'm crucified. Midnight confession, whisper loud, secrets bleeding, let it show. Midnight confession, can't repent. Every touch is heaven sent. They said we were blind, but now we see the truth behind this twisted story. Trapped in pages, we played our part, but now we hunt, we tear you apart. Three blind mice, but now we see. We'll find you in the night, just wait and see. We know the tale, we know your fate. The hunt begins, you can't escape. You wrote us small, you thought us weak, but now we're the shadows that you seek. We see the world, we know the game. You'll fall to us, we'll claim your name. Three blind mice, but now we see. We'll find you in the night, just wait and see. We know the tale, we know your fate. The hunt begins, you can't escape. We know the tale, we know your fate. The hunt begins, you can't escape. You wrote us small, you thought us weak, but now we're the shadows that you seek. We see the world, we know the game. You'll fall to us, we'll claim your name. Three blind mice, but now we see. We'll find you in the night, just wait and see. We know the tale, we know your fate. The hunt begins, you can't escape. We see through walls, we see through time. We know each step, we know each crime. In every shadow, in every breath, we bring the hunt, we bring your death. Three blind mice, but now we see. We'll find you in the night, just wait and see. We know but now we see we hunt you down eternally.
I wore red for your funeral date. Not black, baby, I don't do fade. Pulled up in heels, not tears tonight. Kissed the mirror and lit the fight. Your name still stains my satin sheets, but I burn better when I'm off the leash. Lace and venom, I play to win. Darling, you just let the monster in. Wrote your name in cherry gloss, wiped it clean with teenage loss. Now I'm back and I don't miss. Revenge tastes sweet on blood red lips. Lipstick loaded, ready to ignite. I paint my war mask in the neon light. Shimmer shade of sweet regret. You're my target, don't forget. Click, click, baby, heels on the floor. Storming back through the vengeance door. Heartbreaks fashion, I'm the trend. You're just the boy I had to end. You call me cruel, I call it flair. You're just the boy I had to end. You call me cruel, I call it flair. Got a knife sharp smirk and I don't care. Your apologies, they came too late. Now you're just glitter on a graveyard gate. Don't beg, don't cry, it's prom, not grace. And I didn't come here just to save face. Wanna know what a curse looks like? Come closer, boy, I bite. Wrote your name in cherry gloss, wiped it clean with teenage loss. Now I'm back and I don't miss. Revenge tastes sweet on blood red lips. Lipstick loaded, ready to ignite. I paint my war mask in the neon light. Shimmer shade of sweet regret. You're my target, don't forget. Click, click, baby, heels on the floor. Storming back through the vengeance door. Heartbreaks fashion, I'm the trend. You're just the boy I had to end. Your crown was crooked, your heart was cheap, but I turned the pain into something sleek. So light the fuse and let it glow. This love story ends in smoke. Lipstick loaded, this is the blast. Lipstick loaded, this is the blast. The final kiss, the spell I cast. Dancing flames, the moon turns red. Now you'll dream of me.
instead. Guess who's back on top? Me.
In daylight, Jekyll's calm and kind, but in the night, Hyde takes his mind. A potion sip, a twist of fate. Dr. Jekyll's a monster fueled by hate. Change, 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 lose control. Run, 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 dark as coal. Dr. Jekyll's monster fueled by hate. Change, 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 lose control. Two faces trapped within one man. A battle fought by no one's hand. Hyde's rage burns, Jekyll pleads. A dangerous tale of darkest deeds. Change, 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 can't break free. Run, run, run from destiny. Jekyll and Hyde, forever bound. One in like the other, underground. You left your jacket in my spellbook bag. Notes half written, your name a tag. A heart once gold, now rust and rot. You think I forgot, but I did not. I traced your lies in lipstick red. The locker slammed, the whisper spread. You said she meant nothing, was it a dare? 'Cause I saw you tangled in her hair. Locker number 13, secrets never sleep. You locked away the love you'd never keep. And I, the fool with cursed perfume, sang love songs in an empty room. I etched your name on my mirrored soul, but fairy tales demand a toll. My tears ran ink, my smile cracked. You took what you needed and never looked back. But lockers creak and spirits talk in these halls where shadows stalk. I know what you did, I know her name, and I painted it in ghostly flame. Locker number 13, secrets never sleep. You locked away the love you'd never keep. And I, the fool with cursed perfume, sang love songs in an empty room. You carved her name, but I carved back. A rose with thorns, a heart gone black. Hallway echoes call for dues. You made your choice, now I refuse. Locker number 13, your harness You thought I was a page you could tear, but I'm the chapter you'll never escape. In a castle all so dark and cold, Dracula waits, his story told. With fangs so sharp he'll take a bite. Blood runs red under moonlight. Bite, 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 eternal night. Drink, 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 in pale moonlight. Dracula, your soul's in sight. Eternal night. He'll charm you with his ancient grace, but beware his cold embrace. In the dark he spreads his reign. Dracula's thirst will never wane. Bite, 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 blood runs deep. Drink, 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 no more sleep. Dracula's curse you will keep. Dracula's shadow, long and wide, forever lost, with him you'll ride.
Keep your limbs inside. They remember how you
Click clack, bones on the track. This ain't wood, it's spine and back. Rails been a rip, catch a creak and crack. Hold tight.
The dead don't give rights back.
Rats so close and fear goes vertical. Every drop is irreversible. Loop-de-loop through sins you faked. Twist of fate you never escape.
Laughing ghosts in seat 13. Your childhood friends now part machine. You screamed before, but not like this. The ride remembers every miss.
Hands up. Mouth shut. Hope breaks.
Rats will coach the final scream. It ends where you erase your dream.
Step through the gate where the gumdrops glow, past peppermint, fog and syrup slow. They warned you not to taste the queen's delight, but you bit the fruit in the dead of night. Now licorice roots crawl up your
bass drops harder than my dentist drill bit. Sugar rush crash with a venomous hit. You dance with sweets, now you're stuck in fright. This was your doom with the forbidden bite. Unwrap your fate, unwrap your sin. The candy melts, but the curse begins. Chocolate wolves howl from the hills. Jawbreaker thrones and licorice thrills. She laced her lips with toffee spite, then kissed your name into the night. Syrup stains your fingertips. Gum bleeds red from candy lips. You tasted bliss and lost control. Now every beat devours your soul. Bass drops harder than your baby teeth snap. Sweet turns sour in a sticky trap. You hit the truth, now bite the fight. Welcome to the curse of the forbidden bite. The city sleeps, but she comes alive in the dark where desires thrive. She's the dream that you can't resist. A night with her, a deadly twist. Her touch is fire, her voice is song. She'll pull you in where you belong. But once you're caught in her embrace, you'll find yourself lost in her wicked grace. In the succubus night, under the neon glow, she'll steal your heart, take it so slow. Her lips are sweet, her gaze is bright. You're hers forever in the succubus night. Her kiss is bliss, but it drains you dry. With every breath, you say goodbye. She holds you close, you can't resist. But in her arms, you cease to exist. She's a shadow in the corner of your eye. A fleeting glance you can't deny. With every step, she draws you near. Your deepest secrets, your darkest fear. She whispers promises. A love is foul, but once you're hers, there's no escape now. She'll hold you close, make you believe, but in the end, you'll never leave. In the succubus night, under the neon glow, she'll steal your heart, take your soul slow. Her lips are sweet, her gaze is bright. You're hers forever in the succubus night. The world fades away, she's all you see. In her arms, you're finally free. But freedom's cost is more than you know. In her embrace, you let it all go. In the succubus night, under the neon glow, she'll steal your heart, take your soul.
If you walk with me through forest green, you'll feel my love, pure and serene. I'll guide you where the rivers flow, but know with me, it's the earth you'll know. I'm of the wild, the untamed land. My love is gentle, yet it's grand. With every leaf, with every breeze, you'll find your heart brought to its knees. In my embrace, you'll feel the earth. My love is nature, life's rebirth. I'll hold you close with roots so deep, but in my arms the wild you'll keep. I'll touch your soul with dew-kissed light, but be prepared for day and night. For in my world the seasons turn with every change, new lessons learned. I'll love you soft with heart so true, but know with me the wild comes through. You'll feel the pulse of Earth's own beat. With every step the world's complete. In my embrace you'll feel the earth. My love is nature, life's rebirth. I'll hold you close with roots so deep, but in my arms the wild you'll keep. I dream of days where love is free, like winds that dance through every tree. My heart is bound by nature's call, and with each breath I give it all. In my embrace, you'll find your place. My love's a forest full of grace. I'll hold you close as we entwine, but in my world you'll grow divine. So if you choose to join this dance, remember love with me's a chance. I'll grin as you find your way, for in my world you'll choose to stay. Round and round the wheel goes high into the future, past the sky. The Ferris wheel turns with a rusty creak, where fate is sealed and time grows bleak. See your life from start to end in the Ferris wheel's cruel spin. Every rise, every fall shows the future's twisted call. Ferris wheel of fates, where will you go? Heaven above or the fires below? Up to the stars or down to the grave? Round and round, your soul enslaved. A glimpse of joy, a taste of pain. The wheel decides your loss, your gain. It's rigged, it's twisted, it's not a game. Once you've seen your fate, it's never the same. Step right up and take your seat. See the world from 500 feet. But when you ride, there's no way back. Once the wheel spins, your future's black. Ferris wheel of fate, where will you go? Heaven above or the fires below? Up to the stars or down to the grave? Round and round, your soul enslaved. Round and round, you see it clear. The Ferris wheel shows what you fear. La 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 la. of time where the pharaohs sleep. She stirs awake from the ancient deep, wrapped in linen, a queen of old. A mummy's curse, her story told. Her eyes like jewels gleam through the dust, a beauty preserved by time and trust. But with her touch there's danger near, for in her grasp you'll know true fear. In the mummy's curse there's no escape. Her love entombs, her touch reshapes. She'll draw you close with a haunting stare, but in her arms you're trapped in despair. Her hands are cold, but her heart once warm now beats with rage, a brewing storm. She walks the halls of her ancient tomb, a mummy's love, both bride and doom. She seeks revenge for love betrayed, a soul once pure, now lost and frayed. But when you meet her gaze, beware, for in her world none can compare. In the mummy's curse there's no escape. Her love entombs, her touch reshapes. She'll draw you close with a haunting stare, but in her arms you're trapped in despair. She dreams of days when love was true, before her heart was torn in two. But now she roams with vengeance tight, a mummy's curse in endless night. In the mummy's curse there's no escape. Her love entombs, her touch reshapes. She'll draw you close with a haunting stare, but in her arms you're trapped in despair. Now you're bound in her ancient right, a prisoner to her endless might, into the earth bound with no sight. In the mummy's curse there's no more light. Sweetness sings, but don't get close. Some candy bites back. I smelled of my jelly bean grin, sugar lips and cinnamon skin. I told you bite me just for fun. Now you're bleeding bubble gum, went through licorice lashes sly, giggled as you wandered by. Wrapped in pink, a walking treat, but monsters live in sugar sweet. I snap, I crunch, I chew my foes. Jelly hard, but nobody knows. Behind the glaze, I'm sharp and sly. I'll kiss you once, then say goodbye. Don't trust the gloss, I've got jelly bean jaws. Can candy coated bite, I'm the sugar that gnaws. You kiss the sweet, now taste the claws. Twist your fate with peppermint laws. No mercy in these jelly bean jaws. Caramel core, but I'm laced with bite, choking down boys every night. You thought I'd melt inside your hands, I'm the queen of candy lands. Chocolate tears, now mine don't fall, I wear them like a candy shawl. Fools line up to take a taste, then vanish without a trace. You hear that snap, you want it sweet, but now it's trap. Sugar, please, I chew through steel. Don't trust the gloss, I've got jelly bean jaws. Candy coated bite, and the sugar that gnaws. You kiss the sweet, now taste the claws. Glitter fangs and candied flaws. Bow before my jelly bean jaws. Snap, crack, jump. In the ocean's depths where the waters gleam, she sings her song like a distant dream. Her voice so sweet, it calls you near. A mermaid's allure, you've nothing to fear. Her eyes like sapphires deep and wide, they draw you in with a rolling tide. Her hair like waves, her touch like foam, but in her arms you'll find no home. In the mermaid's lure, you're pulled below. Her song a melody you can't let go. She'll hold you close with a tender kiss, but in her world there's only abyss. Her tail flicks, she swims with grace, a creature born of an ancient place. She'll lead you down beneath the sea, where shadows dance and you'll cease to be. Her touch is cool, like ocean spray, but in her grasp, you'll drift away. She's gentle, kind, with a siren's plea, but in her depths, you'll never be free. In the mermaid's lure, you're pulled below. Her song a melody you can't let go. She'll hold you close with a tender kiss, but in her world there's only abyss. In the mermaid's world, in the mermaid's world, she smiles so softly, a haunting grace. But once you're caught, there's no escape. She means no harm, she seeks your heart, but in her embrace you'll fall apart. In the mermaid's lure, you're pulled below. Her song a melody you can't let go. She'll hold you close with a tender kiss, but in her world there's only abyss. Now you're lost in her watery arms, a gentle touch, a deadly charm. She grins as you fade from sight. In the mermaid's world there's endless night. Step right up, don't be shy. The carnival of the damned is here tonight. Under the blood moon's gaze we rise, where shadows dance and laughter dies. Creaking rides and whispers in the night. Neon signs flicker with haunted light. Lost souls gather in the dead of dark. To the carnival's call they all embark. Carnival of the damned, where dreams decay. One night only, come and play. But beware, dear friend, once you're inside, there's no escape from the darkness that hides. Echoes of laughter, screams that bend. Welcome to the place where all things end. Tickets in hand, fate is sealed. In the carnival's grass, truth revealed. So step on in, take your chance. In the carnival of the dance, twisted dance. Smells sweet, doesn't it? That's the trap. Powdered lies on fried delight, served warm beneath flickering light. You bite too deep, the crust splits wide, and underneath, what did you hide?
Funnel cake and fear.
Soft and slow,
You taste the sugar.
then you know memories rise with every bite. You fed your shame to the dark tonight.
I saw your smile at the concession stand. Guilt glazed thick on your trembling hand. You ate to forget, but the dough remembers. And now the friar sings in embers.
Eat up, for what you are. Sweet things rot,
but leave a scar.
In this garden, time stands still under the eternal twilight's thrill, where day and night forever blend. In this realm where faith friends send, the sun never rises, never sets. In this place where twilight begets, a world of shadows, soft and long, where the phase eternal song belongs. Here, every moment feels like years, caught between laughter and tears. In eternal twilight we reside, where the goddess magic does abide. So rest here in the endless dusk, where every whisper is a husk of stories from the phase domain. In the garden where we remain. The sun never rises, never sets. In this place where twilight begets, a world of shadows, soft and long, where the phase eternal song belongs. Here, every moment feels like years, caught between laughter and tears. In eternal twilight we reside, where the garden's magic does abide. So rest here in the endless dusk, where every whisper is a husk of stories from the phase domain. In the garden we will remain. Dark as cocoa, deep and rich, laced with sorrow, stitched by which you tasted love in every bite. But darling, I was never light. Silken voices, slow descent, each soft word was punishment. Wrapped in gold, the curse was sweet, but poison deep beneath the tree. Choco curse, melt in pain. Once you taste, you're not the same. Kiss like sugar, eyes like night. You called it love, I called it right. Now your heart is mine to keep.
ocean's call, I hear it clear. The little mermaid's lament, drowned in tears. Feet on the sand, the waves at her back. She traded her voice, now there's no turning back. A kingdom lost, a family gone for a fleeting chance to belong. In the moon's reflection, she sees her face, an empty gaze in a foreign place. The sea sings softly, a siren's plea. Come back to the deep blue sea. The little mermaid's lament, lost and torn, wishing for the life she'd known before. In the shadows she hides her cries. The little mermaid's soul slowly dies. Bass drops slow like an ocean's depth. Feel the sorrow with every breath. The little mermaid's lament, soft and cold. In the human world, she feels too old. Her feet bleed on the sharpest stones. She feels the pain deep in her bones. The ocean's song, a siren's call. She traded all to return to the thrall. In the waves, her heart still beats. In the ocean's arms, she finds her peace. The sea will hold her, never let go. The little mermaid knows she should have known. The little mermaid's lament, lost and torn, wishing for the life she'd known before. In the shadows she hides her cries. The little mermaid's soul slowly dies. Back to the sea, back to the deep. The little mermaid's love falls asleep. Gave her all for a world above, lost it all for a fleeting love.
Cinnamon smoke in a velvet club. Lights flicker pink where the angel stood. She swings her
Put on the dress that drips in black, glittered heels and a kiss that's packed with venom laced in cherry gloss. Tonight the dance is ours to toss. The DJ spins a deadly beat, each step's a hex beneath your feet. They came for fun, they'll leave entranced. Star poison proms, a curse romance. This is our night, our wicked charm, wrapped in lace and sudden harm. Forget the chaperones and rules, we're dancing dark beneath the moon. Spikes on corsets, knives and curls, we waltz and whirl through shattered worlds. A love song laced with deadly calm. This is the spell of poison prom. Spikes on corsets, knives and curls, we waltz and whirl through shattered worlds. A love song laced with deadly calm. This is the spell of poison In the misty hills where the rivers wind, she waits alone, strong and kind. Her skin like stone, her strength unmatched. A troll girl with a heart attached. She's tough and tall with a gentle touch, but in her love she doesn't ask for much. She'll guard you close through night and day, but in her world there's a price to pay. In the troll's heart you'll find a friend. Her love is strong, it'll never bend. She'll hold you close with hands so firm, but in her grasp you must confirm. Her touch is rough like the earth's embrace, but in her care you'll find your place. She'll guide you through the rugged land, but cross her once and feel her hand. She's wise and old with tales to share, but in her eyes you'll see the care. She'll teach you how to stand your ground. In the troll girl's love you'll be bound. In the troll's heart you'll find a friend. Her love is strong, it'll never bend. She'll hold you close with hands so firm, but in her grasp you must confirm. In the troll's heart you'll find a friend. Her love is strong, it'll never bend. She'll hold you close with hands so firm, but in her grasp you must confirm. She dreams of days when the earth was young, when songs of old were always sung. But no, her heart is big and wide, and she loves the scratchers by her side. In the troll's heart you'll find your place. Her love's a fortress, a strong embrace. She'll hold you close with a gentle might, but in her arms you must fight. Now you're bound in a rugged world, a life of strength where love's unfurled. She grins as you find your part. In the troll girl's world you'll claim her heart.
Blood on the walls,
Gore on the dance floor.
Strobe lights flash, crimson spray, limbs get lost
makes the bodies fly. This rave's for the dead, we never die. Gore on the dance floor, scream and fight. Undead party all damn night. Ripped up hearts still beg for more. Give us gore on the dance floor. Beneath the silver moon so bright, she feels a change, it's taking flight. Her skin begins to shiver, shift, a hidden power starts to lift. Her bones reshape, her muscles grow. A primal force begins to show. Her eyes now gleam with a fierce delight, as the beast within comes to life tonight. In the werewolf's moon, she's wild and free. A beauty fierce and tamed as can be. She'll draw you close with a dangerous grin, but once you're hers, the night won't end. Her hands grow claws, sharp as steel. Her heartbeat quickens with the thrill she feels. Fur spreads like fire across her skin. A creature of the night, where does she begin? Her voice a whisper, soft and low, but in her gaze the wildness shows. She'll lead you deep into the night, where shadows dance in pale moonlight. In the werewolf's moon, she's wild and free. A beauty fierce and tamed as can be. She'll draw you close with a dangerous grin, but once you're hers, the night won't end. The moon's her guide, her secret flame. She hunts the dark, she knows no shame. But in her heart a battle brews between the beast and the girl she knew. In the werewolf's moon, she's wild and free. A beauty fierce and tamed as can be. She'll draw you close with a dangerous grin, but once you're hers, the night won't end. Now she prowls through forests deep, wolf in heart and soul in sleep. She grins as she watches your life fade like light. In the werewolf's moon, she owns the night. Flesh peeling, heads reeling, boots crashing floors, feeling this ain't ballet, this ain't nice. This is dirt, teeth, bass, and vice. Graveyard pit, no rules apply. You scream, I scream, someone died, but death's a vibe and a rage a pump. So let's get loud, let's thrash and pump. Thrash and thump, bones collide, we lose our limbs, but never our pride. Stomp that beat like it owes you blood. Shake the tomb with a zombie thud. Head count. Head count, head count, no heads left. One more swing. One more scream. Rage like death is just a dream. One step, one final meal. She offered sweets with a twisted grin. Now red syrup drips from your chin. You thought she'd melt, she bit instead. Now lollipop blades paint the fairground red. 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 Lollipop blades paint the fairground red. Now lollipop blades paint the fairground red. Now lollipop blades paint the fairground red. Now lollipop blades paint the fairground red. Lollipop blades paint the fairground red. Bass drop sharper than a taffy slash. Colors swirl with a sucker's gash. Spin, spin till the sugar sprays. You bleed in time with her candy blaze. Lollipop, sweet and sick. Cut your smile with every lick. Lollipop blades, sweet and sick. They came for gold, for fortune's light, but the goose had plans to bind them tight. A single egg, a shining gleam, but touch it once and lose your dream. The golden goose, it lays the egg, turns the rich to slaves instead. In golden chains, they serve its will, bound to the nest forever still. One by one, they seek its glow, but once they touch, they can't let go. Their skin turns hard, their hearts of stone, now golden slaves, forever alone. The golden goose, it lays the egg, turns the rich to slaves instead. In golden chains, they serve its will, bound to the nest, forever still. The egg's a curse, a golden lie, it traps the soul beneath the sky. They thought they'd gain a kingdom bright, but now they toil through endless night. The golden goose, it lays the egg, turns the rich to slaves instead. In golden chains, they serve its will, bound to the nest, forever still. The golden fields, the slaves all stand, with empty eyes at its command. The golden goose rules all with glee. Its slaves now bound, they'll never be free. Beneath the stage, his voice does call. The phantom haunts the music hall. With mask and cloak, he hides his face. The phantom moves with ghostly grace. Sing, 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 sing through the night. Haunt, haunt, haunt with pure delight. The phantom hidden from sight. Sing, 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 sing through the night. He watches you from shadows deep, a tortured soul that cannot sleep. His love is dark, his heart betrayed. The phantom
curse, you're spellbound.
The phantom waits in shadows dim. The music plays, it's all for him. He stood so strong, but he fell so far. One-legged soldier, a shooting star. But when the flames began to rise, she saw the fire and heard his cries. The ballerina saves the day. She pulls him from the fire's sway. No longer a damsel in distress, she shows her strength, her bold finesse. She danced through flames with grace so pure. Her heart was brave, her will was sure. The tin was bent, but he didn't break. Together now, their steps they take. The ballerina saves the day. She pulls him from the fire's sway. No longer a damsel in distress, she shows her strength, her bold finesse. They face the flames, they face the fall, but love and courage saved them all. No toy was lost, no hero burned. The ballerina's heart had turned. The ballerina saves the day. She pulls him from the fire's sway. No longer a damsel in distress, she shows her strength, her bold finesse. Now side by side they both stand tall. No more tears, no more falls. The ballerina and the tin soldier strong, together now where they belong.
The flames rose high, but I survived. In the witch's fire, I came alive. I thought I'd perish, I thought I'd fall, but magic whispered, I took it all. Gretel the witch, born from flame, no longer the child, no longer the same. I cast my spells, I rule the night. In the shadows, I found my might. I walked the woods, the darkened path. With every step, I felt the wrath. But now I'm strong, I hold the power. A witch reborn in the midnight hour. Gretel the witch, born from flame, no longer the child, no longer the same. I cast my spells, I rule the night. In the shadows, I found my might. I thought Hansel was long since gone, but in the woods I heard his song. A hunter now with fire in his eyes, he hunts the witches with no disguise. We stand in shock, face to face, both survivors of the same dark place.
voice will cry, the banshee wails as souls die. A ghostly figure pale as snow, her scream foretells the death below.
Scream, 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 haunting call. Cry, cry, cry before the fall.
Her scream foretells the death below. Scream, 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 haunting call. She drifts at night, her voice so cold. With every wail a tale is told. The banshee warns of death so near. Her scream will chill you filled with fear.
Scream, 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 fate is near. Cry, 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 death is here. The banshee's cry forever stays.
Scream, 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 haunting call.
She drifts at night, her voice so cold. With every wail a tale is told.
The banshee warns of death so near. Her scream will chill you filled with fear.
Scream, 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 fate is near. Cry, 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 death is here. The banshee's cry forever stays.
A ghostly song through endless days.
He held my hand, then stole my light. I kissed the stars, then lost the night. A silver tongue, a crooked smile. He said he'd stay just for a while, but love like his is cursed, not kind. A hex was laced in every line, yet still I chased that haunting spark that turned my heart a little dark. We're spellbound, tangled in desire. A kiss of frost, a touch of fire. I know it's wrong, but I still yearn for wicked love I never learned. He calls to me with silent screams, a prince of night, a thief of dreams. And though I know we're doomed to fall, I'll give him my enchanted all. Touch me soft, but guard your skin. There's velvet on the blade within. I love like lace, I speak like silk, but all my thorns are dressed in milk. You laid your trust, I took it slow. A kiss that cut you long ago. My eyes said yes, my soul said wait, and now you're tied in love and fate. Velvet razor, kiss me twice, one for love and one for vice. I'm the thrill you dream to chase, the cut you wear with fragile grace. I don't
beg to see. I whispered soft, you leaned too near. The warmth you felt was edged in fear. I never promised I was clean, just polished sharp and serpentine. You held my heart, but not for long. I'd be in time to darker songs. I'd bleed in poems, never screams. I'm the beauty born from dreams. Velvet razor kissed me twice, one for love and one for vice. I'm the thrill you dream to chase, the cut you wear with fragile grace. I don't mean harm, but harm is me. A pretty scar you beg to see. You loved the pain, you called it art. I kissed your lips and tore apart. You never knew where I begin, the velvet sheath or blade within. Velvet razor dressed in light, a dancing wound you hold so tight. I'm soft, I'm sharp, I'm poetry, and every scar says you love me. Mirror, mirror on my wall, tell me who will rise, who'll fall. You showed me lies with silver lips, but I don't break, I burn, I twist. I used to cry, I used to wait. Now I forge my twisted fate. Cracked glass won't hold me in. Watch this girl's true reign begin. Mirror, mirror, shadow me. Let me out and let me be. The fairest never plays it clean. She's a queen of broken Truth were cold, your smile fake, but I've awakened wide awake. One last glare, then shards will fly. I'm done with you, goodbye. Goodbye. In the forest deep she cast her spell. The witch knows secrets dark as hell. With potions, charms, and a wicked grin, the witch invites you to step in. Boil, 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 cauldron bright. Cast, cast, cast spells of night. The witch, a fearsome sight. Boil, 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 cauldron bright. She'll steal your soul, she'll make you scream. Her magic's strong, your worst dream. Beware the woods, don't lose your way. The witch is waiting for her prey. Boil, 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 potions brew. Cast, 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 she's coming for you. The witch's curse, will it be true?
which laughs in the midnight air. Her spells and curses beyond compare. The glass is cracked, the sign reads closed, but still a hand takes yours and holds no face behind the counter now. Just a shadow with a bloodstained vow. Tickets to nowhere, smiles that bleed. Buy one scream, get a curse for free. Step inside but lose your name. This booth remembers every shame. Ticket in, no ticket out. The booth sells silence, fear and doubt. Your ride begins with the crimson slip, the price, your tongue, your tears, your grip. The storybook girls don't print mistakes, they stamp regret on souls it takes. The bell above rings out of tune. Your change is laughter cold as ruin. Each customer walks in with pride. Each one leaves with hollow eyes. Tattered stub in a shaky hand. Admit one to the no man's land. Don't lose it, dear, it's proof you paid. No refunds here, just memories frayed. You bought the dream, now taste the lie. The broken booth, don't let things die. And even when the carnival ends, this stub will burn again, my friend. Don't tick, my veins don't flow, but I still outdance every so you know. Your BPM can't touch this chill. I'll break it down like I break the will. You check for signs, I got none to give, but I'm proof the dead still live. Leather boots, bones of steel, every twitch a power deal. Trends, I ate those first. Beat drops harder when you're post-birth. Still slaying. Even without circulation. Bass this deep shakes caskets clean. Echoes roll where I once dreamed. I lost my name, I lost my fate, but the beat dug up what death can't break. No DJ here, just worms and time, but that rhythm's still divine. 6 feet down, I still hear the drop. Music's the one thing that never stops. Buried beats, graveyard drum. You can't kill sound when the soul's gone numb. Dust to dust, bass to bone. We rave alone, but never alone. One last drop before the dirt closes in. Heard the bass go boom, and I lost my head. Literally, my neck just flooded. Someone screamed, that's kinda hard. As my jaw hit the floor with a zombie trot. We don't sweat, we ooze with pride. Dance like ribs and rules have died. No shoes, no shame, no skull intact. This beat hits harder than a panic attack. Brains on the floor, boots in the gore. Spinning so hard, we don't need a core. Undead moves in a puddle of sound. If you ain't twitching, get out of the ground. Where's my mind? Check eye all night. Can't feel my face. You never had one in the first place. We came to die, now we dance some more and leave our brains on the floor. In the ancient woods where time stands still, she walks with grace, bending nature to her will. Her eyes like stars, her skin so fair. An elf girl with beauty beyond compare. She's lived for centuries, untouched by age. But in her heart there's a hidden rage. Her love is deep, but comes at a cost. For in her world many souls are lost. In the elf lament you'll find desire, but her eternal youth hides a deadly fire. She'll hold you close with timeless grace, but in her arms you'll lose the race. Her touch is soft like the morning dew, but in her love there's danger too. She's watched the world change and fall, yet in her heart she's seen it all. She'll love you fiercely with a passion bright, but beware the shadows in the night. days when love was pure, but now she knows it's never sure. Her heart is bound by time's cruel chains, and in her love you'll feel the strains. In the elf's lament you'll find your fate. Her love's a power that won't abate. She'll hold you close with a deadly charm, but in her embrace you'll know alarm. Now you're lost in her endless gaze, a life of beauty but fleeting days. She grins as you fade from sight. In the elf girl's world there's endless night. He painted joy with blood-red grin, a joke so dark it crawled within. His shoes still squeak in empty halls, but no one's left to hear his calls. He juggled fire, danced with fate, but even jesters meet their gate. The storybook girls gave him a stage and burned it down in a laughing rage. Ha ha ha! One last breath, his makeup melts into a mask of death. Ha ha ha! Laugh, don't cry, he's not afraid, he's just too sly. A punchline soaked in ash and wrath, this is the clown's last laugh. Confetti rains like shredded lies, his joke so old it petrifies. He spun his joy till it cracked in two. Now punchlines pierce like a harlequin screw. Rubber nose but hollow chest, the circus leaves behind the rest. And still he cackles in the dark with no more joy, just teeth and sparks. So laugh with him as the curtains drop, he'll joke until his heartbeat stops. The storybook girls close the scene, a laugh too loud, too sharp, too mean. Ho, 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 ho. Baseline drop, spirits rise, feel the rhythm possess your mind. Darkness calls, lose control, possess baseline takes your soul. Heartbeat sinks with the pounding beat, feel the bass knock you off your feet. Eyes roll back, body shakes, possess baseline, your soul it takes. Possess baseline, feel the power, lost in the rhythm, hour by hour, no escape, no place to hide. Possess
bassline takes you for a ride. Bass hits harder than a demon's grip. Feel the rhythm in every hip. Possess bassline, fast and wild. Feel it possess, feel it defile. Mind goes blank, shadows dance in the bassline's grip. You stand no chance, it crawls inside, it steals your breath. Possess bassline, dance with death. Feel the heat, feel the sway. No control in this wicked play. Lost in the beat, lost in the dark. Possess bassline, ignites the spark.
Possess bassline, feel the power. Lost in the rhythm, hour by hour. Bass fades out, spirit retreats. Left alone in the empty beats. Possess bassline, dark and deep. Haunted rhythm you can't keep. Bass fades out, spirit retreats. Left alone in the empty beats. Possess bassline, dark and deep. Haunted rhythm you can't keep.
is not revenge. It's revelation. Don't need lungs, don't need grace. Just drop that spine and find your space. Your skin might slip, your limbs might bend, but that don't mean the night should end. One foot in the aftershock, one hand loose, the other in lock. If you're falling apart, that's just a pose. Keep grooving till your torso goes. Dance till you decompose. Feel the rot in your toes. This club's got no final bell. We turn to dust and rave like hell. Sweat. Nah. Slime. Yes. But the disco end is possessed. This ain't rigor mortis. It's rhythm, so shake it loose. And let the earth reclaim the
Snap, twist, chew or choke. This is the candy that laughs when you're broke. Licorice ropes round a gingerbread heart. Pull too tight and torn apart. Sticky black, a twisting thread. Hang your hopes with peppermint dread. Every knot's a memory sour. I've braided them with sugar power. Hang your smile on crooked teeth. This noose is sweet but hides the beast. You thought this treat was just a game, but every bite remembers pain. The chewy grip, the bitter twist. Now taste the love you always missed. Licorice noose wrapped me tight, swinging between wrong and right. Dark delight in every strand, curious candy made by hand. Tie your fear with cherry lace, lick the tears right off my face. Sweet, 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 it's the end. Sugar kills what it pretends. Swirl, swirl, molasses. floorboards quake. Undead stomp till the whole world breaks. Bones crack sharp in the techno mix. Dance of the dead with coffin kicks. DJ spins in a shroud of dust. Bassline drops with the filthy thrust. Every step like a thunder quake. Coffin kicks make the whole club shake. Coffin kicks, stomp, stomp loud. Shake the crypt, draw the crowd. Dance of the dead, no tricks. Only the rage of coffin kicks. In the shadows where the moonlight fades, she weaves her web, a deadly maze. Whisper soft like a lover's breath, but every step draws closer to death. Her eyes like jewels, so deep and cold. Promise secrets yet untold. But once you're caught in her silken thread, there's no escape from the path you tread. Caught in the spider queen's web, you can't break free. Her touch so gentle, yet you're on your knees. She'll hold you close, her voice so sweet, but in her embrace, your heart will cease to beat. Your heart will cease to beat. Your heart will cease to beat. She spins her lies with a velvet tongue, a dance begun that can't be undone. You chase the thrill, you crave her touch, but in her web, it's all too much. Her smile a trap, so pure, so bright, draws you into the night. But as you fall, she tightens the thread. Your fate is sealed, your soul is bled. Caught in the spider queen's web, you can't break free. Her touch so gentle, yet you're on your knees. She'll hold you close, her voice so sweet, but in her embrace, your heart will cease to beat. In the darkness, her true form reveals. Her fangs glisten as your spirit kneels. But even as you fade away, you'll crave her touch, you'll wish to stay. Caught in the spider queen's web, you can't break free. Her touch so gentle, yet you're on your knees. She'll hold you close, her voice so sweet, but in her embrace, your heart will cease to beat. Now you're bound, forever entwined. In her web, you're so confined. She'll whisper softly as you sleep. In the spider queen's web, your secret she'll keep. In the darkness, her true form reveals. Hansel escaped, but he can't forget the flames of the oven, the witch's threat. Gretel stayed behind so he could be free. Now he hunts the shadows, lost in misery. Hansel's hunger, a hunter's fire, driven by grief, fueled by desire. Which by which he sets his snare. The hunted now hunt, they best beware. He baits his traps with sugar and gold, but his heart grows colder, his spirit old. He hears Gretel scream in the howling wind. A
sent her with vengeance in his veins. She grew beneath the orchard tree, a bitter thing born twisted free. Red apple sweet, but cursed inside. One single bite, and dreams have died. She whispers from the willow's bed, with nettle hair and eyes of red. You'll hear her hum when you're alone, a song to chill your very bones. Taste her fruit, you'll see your past. Feel the hunger, it grows fast. The orchard bleeds, the vines all twist. With every bite, you cease to exist. Her lullaby is soft and sweet, but the roots below are full of teeth. The soil remembers every crime, every lie, every borrowed time. It feeds her flowers black as sin, and if you stay, she'll pull you in. She'll love you well, then drag you low. Her bitter roots are all you'll know. The orchard bleeds, the vines all twist. With every bite, you cease to exist. Her lullaby is soft and sweet, but the roots below, the roots below, the roots below are full of teeth.
In a temple lost to time and stone, she waits in silence all alone. Her beauty cursed, her heart betrayed, a life of sorrow in her eyes displayed. Her eyes like emeralds, cold and bright. A single glance and you lose your sight. But it's not blindness that you'll find. Her gaze turns flesh to stone, it binds. In Medusa's gaze there's no escape. Her beauty hides a deadly fate. One look, you're lost, no second chance. You're frozen still in her deadly trance. She once was fair with a heart so kind, but now she walks with a troubled mind. Betrayed by gods, her fate was sealed. Now her power is her only shield. Her voice, a whisper soft and low, a sound
days when love was real, before the curse, before the steel.
But now she knows there's no return. Her heart of stone will forever burn. In Medusa's gaze there's no escape. Her beauty hides a deadly fate. One look, you're lost, no second chance. You're frozen still in her deadly trance. Now she stands in her lonely tomb, a tragic queen wrapped in gloom. Her gaze a curse she can't erase. In Medusa's eyes you'll find your place.
She floats in cotton candy fog, crown of thorns and a sugar bug. Her lips are laced with venom glaze. Her smile traps you in a daze. She stretches hearts like taffy coils, wraps your will in candy spoils. The more you stare, the more she sings, and binds your soul with taffy strings. Drops low like a royal snap, twisted queen with a honey trap. She rules in pink but bleeds in black. If you kiss her hand you don't come back. Twisted taffy queen, the sweets decay. She'll twist you till your thoughts obey. Stitched from candy canes, each step she takes, a mind she drains. The throne she sits, a sticky curse. You'll serve her base, or something worse. Crown of bone, throne of ash, rags to riches, rot to flash. Every queen and king in chains, still they dance through death remains. Rotten royalty rule the night, broken crowns in the strobe light. Undead empire feast and flame, even decay can wear a name. Scepters carved from shattered bones, silken gowns of haunted moans. Raise your glass, let coffins sing, we're the corpses crowned as kings. Rotten royalty, bow or rave. No more masters, no more slaves. In this club of endless sin, rotten royalty always wins. Ashes on the pavement, halos in the smoke. Every vow we whispered turned to words we broke. Falling into chaos, rising from the flame. Every scar reminds me why I'll never be the same. Break my chains, ignite my veins, turn my sorrow into rain. Wings of fire, lift me higher. From the ashes we conspire. Wings of fire, burning bright. Hell's my stage, but love's my light. Halo cracked in crimson, feathers turning black. Still I hear your promise, there's no turning back. Love's a holy weapon, faith's a cruel desire. But I rise above it, set the world on fire. Pull the chains, ignite my veins, turn my sorrow into rain. Wings of fire, lift me higher. From the ashes we conspire. Wings of fire, burning bright. Hell's my stage, but love's my light. Burn me down, I'll rise again. Every ending finds its end. With these wings, I'll scorch the sky. Demon lover, we won't die. Wings of fire, lift me higher. From the ashes we conspire. Wings of fire, burning bright. Hell's my stage, but love's my light. Shadows whisper, darkness spreads. In the quiet, hear the dead. Through the veil they cross the line. Spirits never rest, not in time. In the haunted halls, in the darkest nights, spirits rise up hidden from sight. Wandering souls are lost and cold in a world where stories never grow. Spirits never rest, always near, whispering softly, feeding on fear. In the shadows, in the gloom, spirits never rest. never fed. Spirits never rest, always near, whispering softly, feeding on fear. In the shadows, in the gloom, spirits never rest, they fill the room. Ghostly whispers in the night, fading in and out of sight. They're watching close, they never leave. In the darkness they deceive. Daylight breaks, shadows hide, but in the night spirits abide. Haunted echoes, spectral guests, spirits never rest, they never rest.
They said don't touch the locker door, carved with names from years before. Heart and dagger, chalk and red. Every couple ends up dead. I found a note that smelled like smoke, a lipstick print, a twisted joke. It said, meet me where the hallway's been, sign your name and we'll pretend. Locker 666, hear me knock. Every click another shock. Open up the whispers, hiss. Secrets sealed with poison kiss. Inside hung a shattered crown, a yearbook page, the lights went down. Her picture burned the fireside. Welcome back, you never died. Echoed laughter down the line, scents of roses, turpentine. Every rumor, every fear, etched in lipstick, still right here. Locker 666, take my soul, trade my pain for rock and roll. Hear the bell, it takes its toll. Calm queen, curse but in control. Spin the dial, the numbers bleed. Ghosts respond to teenage greed. If you open, if you read, you become the next to lead. Locker 666, sealed in rhyme. Kept the beat but lost the time. Now my story's under grime, still repeating every chime. If you listen, you can hear it open.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. An ugly duckling, lost and weak, searching for a beauty it cannot seek. A raven watches with a gleam in its eye, offers a promise, a beautiful lie. The raven's promise, dark and sweet, beauty's a lure and innocence a feast. Come closer now, little one, don't you see? Not all that shines is meant to be free. The duckling waddles to the water's
water's edge. Dreams of feathers, white as a pledge. The raven whispers, follow me near. But beauty's just the mask of fear. Feathers black and a hunger deep. The raven's song puts souls to sleep. It takes the duckling with a vicious grin. Another prey in the darkness within. The raven's promise, dark and sweet. Beauty's allure and innocence a feast. Come closer now, little one, don't you see? Not all that shines is meant to be free. To be free. Free. The water ripples, the raven feeds. A broken dream is all it needs. Don't you see? Not all that shines is meant to be free. The water ripples, the raven feeds. A broken dream is all it needs. Flash a smile, flash a scar. We're the queens of the graveyard bar. Lashes long, our sins in style. We make die and look worthwhile. We don't fade, we flourish. Under pressure, under dress. Every bruise becomes a gem. Every loss a diadem. Glitter in the coffin, shine, shine, shine. 6-foot runway down the line. Strike a pose, decay divine. Even death looks good in time. Cameras click, the angels frown. Heaven shut the velvet down. We stole the light, we kept the fame. Now every grave even knows our name. Lip gloss grin, the crowd's possessed. Pretty monsters overdressed. In the dark, we still confess. We love the curse, we love the mess. Glitter in the coffin, baby glow. Make the morgue a fashion show. Lay me down in a crimson bow. I'll rise again for one more show. Mirror ball, halo, crack and spin. We sparkle best when caving in. If dying young's the latest trend, then call me timeless. Again. Glitter in the coffin, burn that light. Beauty sleeps, but not tonight. Cursed and flawless, ghost in white. Still slaying in the Chill in the bite, fudge in the brain. Smile so sweet, hiding the pain. Cold cocoa smile, heart on freeze. Sugar breath in winter's tease. Frosted eyes behind the glaze. Watch me drift through candy haze. Crack like brittle peppermint glass. You see me smile, but that won't last. Beneath the glaze, I wait so still, but sweet things rotten I will kill. Whipped cream lies on a frozen tongue. Dreams go stale where the sweet begun. I never boiled, I never burned. I froze the world and watched it turn. Frostbite fudge, crack my shell. Soft on the outside, hard as hell. Trip into madness, taste the freeze. Once I melt, I never leave. Syrup screams and candy claws. Doomed disguise with sugar laws. Break the bar and bite the scream. You're not safe in this sweet dream. frost. Kiss the chill. You asked for sweet. Now take your pill. Frostbite fudge, final taste. Melting vengeance wrapped in grace. Dipped in sorrow, glazed in spite. Every bite steals back the night. Twirling terror, snowflake grin. Cold's the curse that burns within. Taste me once, you'll lose your way. Frostbite fudge is here to stay. Sweetness breaks, winter bleeds. All your warmth belongs to me. In the hidden caves where treasures gleam, she plots and plans a clever scheme. Her eyes like emeralds, sharp and bright. A goblin girl who loves the night. She's quick and sly with tricks to spare, but in her heart she truly cares. She'll lead you on a playful chase, but don't forget it's all her space. In the goblin's game, you'll laugh and run. Her love's a thrill, a mischievy fun. She'll keep you guessing on your toes, but in her arms your affection grows. Her touch is light, like a fleeting breeze. She'll steal your heart with playful ease. But in a world of twists and turns, you'll find that trust is something earned. She's bold and brash with a teasing grin, but her loyalty lies deep within. She'll challenge you with every play, but by her side you'll want to stay. In the goblin's game, you'll laugh and run. Her love's a thrill, a mischievous fun. She'll keep you guessing on your toes, but in her arms your affection grows. She dreams of nights where pranks abound, but knows that love is something found. With her you'll share both joy and jest. In the goblin girl's heart you'll find the best. In the goblin's game you'll find your place. Her love's a riddle, a lively chase. She'll keep you smiling every day, but in her arms you'll want to stay. Now you're caught in her playful snare, a life of laughter beyond compare. She grins as you join in her play. In the goblin girl's world you'll choose to stay. I wrote his name in crimson gloss, said a prayer and took the loss. Cut the ribbon, seal the spell. If I can't have heaven, I'll make hell. Every heart breaks gasoline. Every curse looks good on me. Silver chain around my throat. I wear my sins like fashion quotes. Hexed in high heels loves my blade. Every sin a serenade. Mirror, mirror, don't persuade. I'm the queen that dark remade. I kissed the cross, it tastes like fame. Forgave myself, forgot his name. Saints are silent, angels sigh. Even they can't walk this high. Pretty halo, bent but still divine. Strike a match, the stars align. My tears fall slow like vintage wine. Hexed in high heels, curves to shine. My heart's across the thorns entwined. Each step rewrites the glint is blind. But don't birth, burn, and still I'm fine.
Glass slipper glows under moon's pale light. A dance with the devil on a fateful night. Midnight strikes, dreams collapse. Cinderella's curse, no turning back. Steps to the castle, heart full of dreams, but nothing's ever what it seems. Clock strikes 12, the magic breaks. Left in a nightmare she can't escape. Wishing well wishes turn to chains in a fairy tale filled with pain. Each step she takes, the glass cuts deep. Cinderella's curse, no prince can keep. Wishing well wishes turn to chains in a fairy tale filled with pain. Each step she takes, the glass cuts deep. Cinderella's curse, no prince can keep. Cinderella's curse, the slipper binds. No happily ever after, only lies. Stands on broken glass, no love's embrace. Cinderella's curse, she can't erase. Bass drops heavy like the clock's last chime. Lost in the echoes of a twisted rhyme. Cinderella's curse, a wicked spell. Trapped in the glass, she can't rebel. Gown fades to ashes, magic fades. She sees the truth beneath the masquerade. A prince's love was just a ghost. Now she dances alone with the shadows close. Midnight's toll and the secrets spill. Cinderella dances but not of her will. Each glass step, a shattered dream. In a cursed fairy tale she'll never be seen. Wishing well wishes turn to chains in a fairy tale filled with pain. Each step she takes, the glass cuts deep. Cinderella's curse, no prince can keep. The night fades out, dreams decay. Cinderella's curse never goes away. Glass slipper glows under moon's cold gleam. In this twisted tale, nothing's as it seems. Snap goes your pride when not walking. Boots like thunder, syrup grin. Leather wrapped in candy shine. You know this whip was always mine. Twist me once, I twist you back. I'm sweet revenge dressed all in black. My love is laced with wicked flair. A bite, a smirk, a hungry stare.
the dark, I'm the jewel. Chew me up, you'll never quit. The taste of pain with every hit. Licorice whip, fierce and true. You never stood a chance, did you? Bitter, sweet, and dipped in flame. You'll never look your love the same. She wore sorrow like sequins, shimmered in pain. A vow whispered softly in blood and rain. Corsage of curses stitched with spite. She waited for love on the edge of night. The clock struck 12, the veil grew thin. The spirits danced and time caved in. We spun on shards of haunted grace. A final waltz in a broken place. Till dawn do us part, in shadows embrace. We kiss like fire in a ghostlit space. No crown, no throne, no light to see. Just you and me and misery. The chandelier cracked like a glass heart scream. Her smile stitched shut from forgotten dreams. With every step, a curse unwinds. A twisted love the dead still find. Candles melt in rhythms cry. Her hands held truth and one last lie. And though the dawn may pull us far, our names are carved in every scar. Till dawn do us part, in shadows embrace. We kiss like fire in a ghostlit space. No crown, no throne, no light to see. Just you and me and misery. So let the morning burn it down. We wore the night like a bloodstained gown. One last dance beneath the stars. Our cursed hearts forever ours. Eyes like ash, lips like stone. Yet I've never felt so close, alone. In your arms, the grave feels sweet. Undead lovers, where shadows meet. Heartbeat gone, but the rhythm stays. We dance forever in the blackened haze. Undead lovers, cursed but true. Rotten roses still bloom for you. Kiss of death
You made it to the end, but the end was always a circle.
You followed signs that said way out, but every path led deeper down. You ran from laughter, fled the lights, but ended back beneath the sound.
Exit is a lie, door's just a spin. The further you walk, the more you're within. The ride resets, the voice rewinds. You're trapped inside your own designs.
You clapped at demons, danced in fear. Now the carnival has made that clear. You're not the guest,
You're not the prey, you're the main act.
every day. There is no door, there is no sky, there is no after, only why.
Silver glints and silent air, veiled in silk beyond despair. They don't pray, they calculate every step, a twist of fate. You see the shine, not where they've been, the sins they wear beneath the skin. They don't forgive, they don't forget, they aim for hearts, not silhouettes. They don't forgive, they don't forget, they aim for hearts, not silhouettes. Moonlit knives in dancers' hands, a deadly grace the dark commands. No scream, no fight, no final cry, just shadows stitched beneath the sky. Moonlit knives, sharp and still, strike with beauty, strike to kill. Each blade blessed in ancient rites, forged in sorrow, quenched in nights. They do not speak, they simply show that even grace can overthrow. In moonlight drawn, in silence sent, let silver speak what words never meant.